Well, g'day. Is that an explosion? Well, g'day, everybody. My name is Crit Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on in, everybody. I am really tired today because in addition to being exhausted from the holidays and everything and all the wonderful weird scheduling that has occurred with time off of work, hanging out with family, holiday blah 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 goodness, I also didn't sleep well last night. Something about like I had insomnia until like 4 in the morning, so I'm a little sleepy weepy. I indeed have the sweepies, and I do also have the weepies. But g'day, and welcome on in, everybody. It is indeed slime time. Welcome to Slime Rancher. I don't know if I'm getting a Nickelodeon flashback, but Slime Time definitely is a Nickelodeon flashback. Maybe this game might not be giving me the flashback. Your comment definitely did, though. Welcome on in, both Red Mage and Xeno. G'day, welcome. Ever thought about getting a sleep mask? I have not. And I'm also trying to balance the volume. Is the game a little loud? Or is the volume about right? My mixer is showing it as a tad loud. Maybe not the background music. The background music seems to be pretty nice, but occasionally the little gloopy slime yoo-hoos are a tad loud. I was trying to play around with the volume earlier. It's looking a little better. Doesn't feel that loud except for the occasional whoop from the lines. Okay, so I will try to balance it more like that then. Because I agree, I think the background music was a nice volume, but the occasional, yeah. Okay, that's much better. That seems to be its peak. So that Yahoo right there is gonna be the peak from the slimes. I read that as slimes, not lines. So just the occasional whoop. That was a slime that exploded. Oh, fascinating. Anywho, I have my cup of coffee. I have my wonderful caffeine-free gamer subs because I don't want to double down on caffeine too much, so coffee it is. My family is a coffee family, and my coffee maker broke about a week or two ago, something like that. One of those, like, of course it breaks right before Christmas time, right? So a month ago or 2 months ago when people were asking, hey Crit, what do you want for Christmas? Coffee maker wasn't on my list. As of a week ago, coffee maker became my list. But it's okay, I think I already told the story. But I was able to take some extra Christmas funds, gift cards, money, etc., and turned it into a new coffee maker. And it was on sale. Gotta love it when that happens. And because it was on sale, it was actually cheaper than the other model that wasn't on sale. And this model has fancier features on it. Yay! Gotta love it when you get free, quote unquote, free stuff. I'm gonna phrase it as, it wasn't free, but it was, thank you sale for making this purchase much easier than, do I go with the one that's cheaper because I can afford it better? Or do I go with the one with the bells and whistles? Oh, the bells and whistles is the cheaper one. Okay, yeah, we're going with that one. All I need is something that can make those, what are they actually called? Are they called K-Cups because of Keurig? Or any of the, like, individual cup coffee makers? That's all I really need, because I never need more than just a single cup of coffee. Rowan! Rowan's a good boy. Is your schedule all wonky because I'm sitting down and streaming and you're not getting food right now? Good boy. Anyways, that's my story. So I'm gonna finish up my cup of coffee, and I'm gonna have my wonderful caffeine-free gamer subs here to keep me hydrated and energized in this time of low energy on a wonderful Sunday on a stream for Slime Rancher. Sometimes you just need to take a breath and remember, it's a good life. And if it's not a good life, I'm very sorry. But I hope you can hang out here and have some hee-hees and some ha-has to turn that not-so-good life into at least a tiny bit of happiness. It's okay to feel sad. It's okay to have a rough life at times. But do not use that as an excuse to not feel happy. Why'd that get so philosophical? I need to not talk when I'm tired. Hi there, Rowan. I feel dangerous giving you attention, because when I give you attention, you try to climb on things. Because you want more attention. Alright, there is a load button here, but I have never played this game in my life. I booted this game up while the stream was live to adjust the volume. And I think the volume's in a good spot now. So we're just gonna hit new game and play. Ooh! Look at all the customization. I'm picking that one. Game name. The Rowan Empire. What do we have here? We're probably picking adventure based on these titles. Live the life of a slime rancher and explore the worlds of the far range at your own pace. A relaxed take on adventure mode without any threat of tar slimes. I'd like threat of tar slimes. Rush. A race against the clock to earn as many new bucks as possible. Nope, we're doing adventure. So it sounds like normal mode, sandbox mode, time mode. What are you doing, Rob? I don't know if this is a mouse and keyboard or controller-based game. I saw that it can use a controller, but I also know it's... Wow, my voice is in crack city, isn't it? I know you can use a controller for this, but I also know the game is first person. And I tend to like playing first person games with a mouse. I didn't used to. But my philosophy has changed. Rowan, stop begging. Like, I want this habit of yours broken. This is not an okay thing, and I don't want to start yelling at you, and you think that's me actually giving you attention. All right, we'll do the happy little green radioactive slime. Let's just go, I guess. A nice casual game. I think this is a casual game. 1,000 light years away from Earth, on a planet known as the Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a slime rancher. All right. Oh my God, I am getting, see, how's the game flowing? It's moving very smooth. That's good. Rowan, I swear. Get down, Ro. All right, move forward, move back, move left, and then move right. There's a jump. What is this? There's a sprint, that's good to know. How to vac like a rancher. Your vac pack can vac things up and store them in the vac tank. So vac, unvac, I'm assuming. This is a store with upgrades. Oh no, I deposit things into it. Okay. And you are a, you know what? Let's just follow the tutorial. Don't point at things. Let's just walk around. Like, I see this. I think they intended us to walk this way. Hello. Pink slime, diet, everything. Are you friendly? Okay, that's fairly friendly. And now he's ours. He's our friendly. We will call him Squishy. The coral here is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer. Oh, that's actually adorable. You've acted slime. Slimes are key to your success. Shoot slimes through a coral barrier into the coral on... sorry, that's not a coral. Corral barrier on the ranch. Okay, so I'm assuming this means... Okay, so you don't have to do something like a... How high do they go? That's actually quite impressive. It didn't die, did it? I want to see if I can land it. Nope, didn't die. All right, this angle. I think I overshot it. Hey, didn't overshot it. Okay, so we have ranched 2 slimes. Diet everything, diet everything. I guess that's it. Game done. All right, I see a chicken. Can we vac a chicken? You can vac a chicken. Sorry, a hen. A hearty chicken bred to be twice as tasty as its cousin on Earth. Foods like fruits, veggies, or chickens are used to feed slimes. Try shooting food at a pink slime. They'll eat it. All right, so you can hold up to 4 different things in your vac tank. Hey, can you? Oh, then what's this? A pink plort. A plort. Okay. When slimes eat, they make plorts. Head over to the plort machine to cash in your plort. Okay. Is the game... the plort gives you new bucks for your hard-earned points. Shoot a plort into the plort market and earn some cash. Okay, so that earns me 11 money. That's about covers the basics. You've learned the fundamentals. Now it's time to get out there and explore. Remember, the best way to become a pro rancher is to experiment. Nothing venture, nothing gained. All right, so what I'm understanding and seeing oh! Never mind. I was about to make a statement. Statement gone. Did I play a game that was kind of like this a few months back? The visuals feel oddly familiar. Oh, what game does it remind me of? The visuals do feel oddly familiar. I'm trying to remember what game I played on stream that was like this. Because you're right, I did. Is this a free plort? It is. And you are a barrier. Because I am here. Okay, but this is a known zone. I want to know about this place. The unknown zone. Except I can actually go that way. Why are my known zones blocked off, but my unknown zones aren't? What game is this giving me vibes of? I did play a game like this. I mean, let's be honest. I do play cutesy, comfy games and find some very... I'm going to use the word unique. Games to stream. Hello, pink slime. But I think I'm starting to understand this game. It's an adventure walk-around farming game. Dry reef. A coral-crusted ocean floor that now basks under a golden sun. I think I'm gonna like this game. What's this? Hello, Beatrix. My name's Hobson Twigglers, rancher, explorer, and the former owner of this here ranch. You now call your own. Why am I doing a robot voice? Just because it's this. This is Hobson. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember, and I felt there was one last adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land I love. So keep your peepers peeled for notes like these if you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again. Be talking to ya, H. You finally got below freezing? Let's go! You can drink hot cocoa comfortably again. It's easy. If all you need is freezing, just make yourself a nice hot cup of cocoa, go turn on the ice shower, chill your bones until hypothermia, and then drink a nice comfortable hot cup of cocoa. This is why we don't take life advice from Crit. Malice, good eye, welcome on in. Cat, good eye, welcome on in. Forgot to say that. For a second, you were thinking Super World. Oh, Super, it does kind of have Super vibes. But then you went through the history and you found Bug Snacks. That's it. Okay. You are absolutely right, though. When I first played this, Super World is a little more high fidelity. Supraland, which is a game I did not stream, but it's a game I absolutely adore, definitely has this like Unreal art style to it. I think this is an Unreal game. Slime! We had a runner. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you enjoy the cutesy game as much as I do. Ah! It's for your own good! I'm here to help! Hey, wait, am I here to help? I did just... suction up 14 animals, I assume they're animals, I guess they're slimes, but that's a type of animal in my mind, into a tube against their will because I, quote unquote, know better? Oh my god, my throat. You still think I would love Little Kitty Big City? I would absolutely adore Little Kitty Big City. This game is so cute though? It isn't, so are they. Look how happy they are. I mean, that's not an icon I put there to imply that the slimes are happy inside my tube. The slimes are actually happy inside my tube. Slimes don't have brains, don't overthink it. Valid point. They also don't have bones, so it's not like they're uncomfortable. Now what's this? I should have known it was a carrot. And are you pomegranates? Excuse me, pogo fruit. I do kind of wish, wait, can I just rebind it? Inputs. Does the tab button do anything? I am so used to map being on tab that I want it there. And I can't rebind it. I'm not gonna look too much further into the button pushes in case there's things that we haven't learned yet. I'm assuming map is actually one of the things that we haven't learned. Do I have an easy way out? I'm gonna assume that way. But I also have 4 items, so I should return this. Oh look, another friend! Another friend! Get in the tube, friend! Oh my god, they just spawned. Okay, why did I have the mentality of like, oh yeah, I'll just... For some reason, my brain was in the like, oh yeah, just suck up all the slimes. Once they're all gone and corralled and trained and in a safer place. All right, now am I capped? Yep, I needed to see what that would do. Our primary weapon is the suck cannon from Ratchet and Clank. Yes. Oh, that's right. I don't know how satisfying this is gonna be. Please excuse me, I need to, can I, like, from range? The answer is yes. Come here, chicken. You too, slime. Oh, right. How fast can we, unload our slime? As I was saying that, I realized I chose the wrong words, but just... Ah! They're escaping! I unloaded my slime too much, it went everywhere! Thank God Phantoms isn't here, because he would not let me live that one down. What's this do? Oh! Oh, cool. Get in there. And then you too. All right, everybody. Incoming food! You know they have medication help with that? Yeah. I said the thing, you got... All right, so instead of exploring out into the wilderness, which is what I think they want to do, I want to explore the rest of my map. But okay, also I see a bunch of things to pick up. But how do I pick up safely? Probably an upgrade. Okay, so we can have more corrals. And then if I hit this button, higher corral walls ensure that even the bounciest slimes will have difficulty escaping. Music box is a soothing tune that greatly reduces slime agitation. Aw, that's actually kind of useful, and I need money to buy that. An air net is a force barrier that covers the top of a corral. It can take a few hits before needing to recharge. Oh, in case of bounce. The under 18 stream survives barely. What do you mean barely? You felt obligated to make that joke in place of Phantoms. I'm glad you guys are picking up the slack, because he will be so happy to hear that he doesn't need to be here all the time and that his job is secure. A solar shield will encase a corral in a dim shade, protecting slime's sensitive light. Oh, that's actually useful. Plort collector. Oh, that's kind of what I was looking for. Plort collector will vacuum up 2 types of plorts in a corral at regular intervals, depositing them into a storage tank so long as space is available. Unfortunately, it's 500. Oh, an auto feeder will drop food into the crowd at regular intervals. Just remember to keep it stocked right and remove it. Okay. Hello, Plort. Wait, can I just... Excuse me. I'm looking for Plort. All right. Get back in there, everyone. What a lovely game this is. And then... Sorry. Fire! Oh, I'm missing. Ah! Okay, good. There is a machine gun effect. You feel the stream is at 17.5 right now? Not quite, but soon. The line has not been crossed, but an implication has been made. Have I dropped my obligatory once per episode PG-13 fuck yet? If not, I just did. It's a heavy burden to bear. This is true. Have some carrots. You there, escapee. With the chicken. Get in there. Have a chicken. Their sound effects are so... Oh, you're a big chicken. Oh, a roostro. Get in there. Goodbye, roostro. I kind of want to build higher walls on this thing. I can already see some slimes trying to escape. Oh, look, the chicken's alive. Fix that. Big walls. Now we can stuff more slimes into there. Ooh, can I have that? Check mark. All right, so over here, I'm gonna guess is more watery. And then what are these? Is this build? Build. Oh, here we go. And you can make a garden so you can grow your food. And then you can make a chicken coop to make more food because chickens are food, I guess. Storage. An incinerator. Oh. Incinerator, I'm assuming there's fire slimes that need fires to live, and a pond for water slimes. Haha, water, you going to do about this? Going to do with this? I'm gonna store water in it. What are you gonna do with it? Okay. This game is starting to click for me. The mushrooms were off. Why were the mushrooms disabled? Something, push the button. Got it. Make money. Grow. Incinerator? I hardly know her. So what is this? Range exchange. Range exchange. What the fuck is a range exchange? Well, I'll figure it out later. I'm also now just realizing it turned night. Is the moon moving? Holy shit, the moon is moving. Or am I crazy? No, that moon is moving. I'm going to, oh, and they did mention photosensitivity. I'm wondering, and I'm guessing, that there are some slimes that care about it being light or dark. Hence the, wait, what is this doing here if I can just... Do the intrusive thoughts win? Or is mask flashbacks? Do the intrusive thoughts win? Ooh, I have mail. How do I read mail? You see that in the upper left? I have a letter. Is there a button for mail? Pulse. What the hell is pulse? Gadget mode. Gadget mode? Oh, what's this? How long have you been there? Oh, just some fruit lying around. Eat up, slimes! In the AOL voice, you've got mail. Okay. I don't know what the up means, and obviously we can find gold slimes, they make a lot of money, or the downs. I wonder if that's just, what's this? Oh, our Slimepedia. All right, so it just tells us about stuff. Do we do all the tutorials? We have not. We have done the basics. Okay. The fuck are you? All right. ADHD. This game is very bad for me. Can I go in here? Oh, mail. I found it. Oh, this was the message. Did I read this one already? I have not. Hi, B. What's it like to sleep for a whole year? Did you dream? I can't imagine what that's like. Except as he puts you in a pod and then lights out for all that time. Wow. What's the far range like? Have you started exploring? Is the area as clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. I'm probably asking too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that ranch. I still can't believe it's yours now. I guess I better leave it to you and just keep it short. Good luck, B. If anyone can make it out there, it's you. And then welcome, we got sent here, etc. Blah, blah, reading. You just looked up the map again after you saw my map. Good luck. Huh? But my map looks like this. And I know there's... What's this? The fuck is this? But yes, I have been looking here. I did notice... Ooh, look, an island. Why does it have legs? I'm assuming this thing, this little nib up here, probably does something with this nib. Maybe there's a teleporter or a path or an upstairs. Maybe this is upstairs. But yes, this map is fucking huge. And I don't know what these are. 0 out of 2. But anyways, do slimes sleep? Do slimes sleep like electric sheep? Oh my god! Well, now I gotta experiment. Nope, it didn't work. Get back in there. You're doing great, everybody. What are you? Oh, upgrades! Oh shit, oh shit. This is here. Add some specialized vac tank that allows you to store fresh water. That's useful. Keep your head up to the clouds with the amazing personal jetpack. That seems really useful. Why can I buy extra life? Why can I buy extra life? I know I'm not playing on casual, but now I'm realizing, do I take damage? What's this? Augment your backpack with an almost certainly safe microfusion generator. Boost energy to 150. Oh shit, I have an energy meter. I didn't even notice. Because at some point the enemies are gonna bring extra death. Valid point. Improved nano storage cells allows your vac tank to hold 30 units. This seems to be the most important because traversing up and over things is better than anything else. And I'm realizing Rowan has decided to go sit by his food dish and wait for his food. All right, my sprint consumes my energy. It looks like vacuuming does not. Okay, I said the jetpack is probably the most important. I'm lying. I want to see what's back here. I'm interested in the water. We need a renewable food source because food source plus slime make money. Right now we just have slime with no food, so we no make money. What is this button? It is a barrier. For 10,000 for the lab? Allows you to begin your career as an amateur unlicensed slime scientist. I almost said slime scientist. Slime scientist. Okay, so the lab is for upgrading slimes. Okay, that's a money sink. I kind of wish I didn't buy the, Ooh, can I buy another up? I bought one, can I buy another? No, it's a one-time buy. The high walls is purchased, there is no high walls. I love their sound. I am terrified if they get hungry or not. There is something about the music box to reduce slime agitation, so I'm scared of what happens if a pink slime gets agitated. Although, it is defined as, where is my Slimepedia? It is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer, so I think it's rather happy. And now that I'm realizing it, I can just read rancher risks. You wonder at some point if I'm gonna need water to keep certain slimes alive? Probably blue slimes, just because there's going to be water-based slimes. Why wouldn't there be? Maybe not all slimes, though. Or for, you know, other animals that you can breed to feed the... Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Is an animal husbandry a thing in this game? Animal husbandry? Does it have a different meaning than how I'm interpreting that? Not much to worry about a pink slime. They're soft, squishy, very happy to be around a rancher and found all over the range. But because of this, a rancher won't go far without finding a few pink plorts, which can lead to largos, and then... What's a largo? Multi-purpose generic substance. Oh, pink plorts, right. The selection and breeding of animals. Okay. I don't know. Let's build a pen and find out. My understanding, or my knowledge of this game is I have seen a couple of streamers play it. It seemed cute and adorable, and it was suggested by our good pal, Blues the Name, when we were asking what game should we play for the 12 games of Crit Myth. And that's my understanding of this game. All right, so I'm gonna explore this way, and based on that, I'm assuming this way is also blocked by money. To the grotto. This one's cheaper, though. A dark and gloomy cavern above the sea, and likely a likely first chapter to that novel of yours. Okay, so I'm assuming. Okay, so you are supposed to only explore into the new area. Why do they give you a map that you don't actually own? Also, why is there a big port over here? Now I'm more curious about stuff. This is probably a zone after a zone. This probably isn't connected. Maybe it is connected. Maybe it is connected. Maybe we have to go all the way around. All right. Can this build the same stuff or different stuff? Corral? I'm gonna keep calling that coral. A corral, a garden, a coop, a silo, incinerator, and a pond. Those are all the same olds. All right. Let's go find some friends and reload. A philosopher slime? The hell? Come on, squishy. Ooh, big slime? Oh, my largo. Largo slimes are large slime hybrids formed when a slime eats plorts unlike its own. Oh, that to keep them on your nozzle or shoot them to go flying. Huh. But it can fly, which means... Okay, we now understand what a largo is. So since the game gives me the selection and breeding of slimes, I'm gonna assume I can do the same with animals. Come here, philosopher. Ah, these guys are exclusively herbivores. They eat fruit. Good news, I like fruit. Cute little fireflies. Come here, pink. Okay, so if I put... Oh, I can just pick up money in the overworld. I don't have to forcibly breed. Hey, Largo, question. Eat this. Got it, he makes one of each. What's this? Go that way. You know, maybe I need that. Come here, Largo. Oh, there's chickens inside. That understands. Largo is also an incorporated township in Florida. Interesting. Floridian slimes. Here you go, Largo. You get to stay in there. Pink slime. And philosopher slimes. You know, I take it back. I am now content with the fact that I made higher walls. Excuse me? Oi, 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 no cheating. They just super bounced off each other. That is not how that works. Do I have to build a roof? Okay, they do only eat fruit, though. Is there a roof? There is. It takes a few hits and then it recharges, but I don't want to waste my money on that. We need exploration things. How much does a philosopher? Oh, a philosopher is 28? Oh, it's now only 8? There's a fucking stock market? Oh, that's annoying. That's real fucking annoying. Apparently that is how they work. They clearly, I'm not gonna say glitched, but that is an unintentional side effect of one was jumping while another one was on top of its head. So the other one was jumping on top of that, but then it stuck to the other one, so they just flew. Hello, slime. Get in there. All right, so I do see a lot of slimes, and I can see a problem with this already. And that's, I need to go hunt down some fruit. And do I have enough to start a garden? Please keep all hands and wings and bodies inside the pen at all times for your safety. How much is a garden? Oh, I have enough. You built a garden. Shoot a fruit or veggie into the depositor to begin growing more of that type. All right, we're gonna turn both of these into gardens so that we can feed these fruit mongers over here. I said, get your cute little Katukas into the corral. Is this game powered by the physics engine, perchance? Probably a good chance. I think this might be an Unreal 4 game. All right, so the issue is I have no fruit. Or veggies? Okay, or veggies. Which also, fun fact, I have learned that veggies is a very American word. And our European pals make fun of us for saying the word veggies. And the more I think about it, the more they're right. Looking for fruit. Oh, right, I can probably go this way. Because what's this? Ah! I'm sorry, little fella. Come here, you. Treasure pod is locked. Well, that's fun. Mushroom's good. Imminent death. Secret passage. Secret passage. All right, we can at least feed the chickens. To the pink slimes. Our cute little phosphor slimes here aren't gonna eat the chickens. I need to remember there's a sprint button. I said, get your Katukas. Okay, I might have to build another pen. Achievement! Shoot food into an airborne slime's mouth. Cool! I did it. The cute Katukases are leaving! No! I gotcha! I gotcha! Why add G's to the short version? Veg is good enough. Exactly! If only it was a tunnel, then we'd have a secret tunnel! Secret tunnel is such a good meme. What a good origin of just a random... I don't think the developers of Avatar realized how much people were gonna love the secret tunnel. Can I not get up there right now? All right, that seems like a jetpack thing. All right, we need to find fruit so we can grow food for all of them. What is this? Oh, it's a tiny little baby! Why did those Largos just pop? Can they only exist at night? Wait! Can they only exist at night? Hold on. No! So that's what they meant by photosensitive slimes. We lost them. They all popped. God damn it. Or the Cabbage Man, 100%. Cabbage Man was a success. Can you grow this? Answer, yes. Can you grow this? No. Can you only grow one thing per? I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a lot of fruit. Can you watch it grow in real time? No. You do like what they did with the Cabbage Corp and Cora, though. I'm glad they realized it was a good thing and they expanded on it. You ranch your slime largos at night, so you can. So it wasn't so much the largos popping, it's because the largos were half phosphor. Phosphor, which if we check our handy dandy Slimepedia, I bet it's gonna tell me. Favorite, a cooberry. I don't know what a cooberry is, but I'll find it. Phosphor slimes come out at night, flying about the moonlight range upon their translucent wings. Phosphor slimes have a luminescent slime core that pulses with soft glow, making them the easiest spot. It's for this reason ranchers sometimes refer to them as low stars. Phosphor slimes have special needs compared to your typical slime. With phosphor slime and its plorts will quickly vanish if exposed to sunlight. Read it to the tune of Sunglasses at Night. I see it now. I ranch my slime largos at night. Being a rancher could quickly lose an entire corral's worth of phosphor slimes. Uh-huh. If they're not careful, ranchers must either vac them up before daybreak or keep phosphor slimes in a place that is perpetually dark, like a cave. All right. Well, we learned. We are going to be a pink slime rancher for a while. Even though we're making less and less money off of the pinks. Maybe we need to find blues or dirts. I would love to find more phosphors though, but we have to wait for time to pass. In the meantime, we are growing a wonderful fruit tree. I wonder if it gets fully grown or if this is literally all it is. Once they're fully grown, I want to know if I can grow more. In the meantime, I'm going to hang on to these carrots. And we're going to keep ranching. It's time to keep ranching. Also, most forms of IRL phosphorus are light-sensitive incendiary materials. This is true. I think it's a very valid name. It's just one that I didn't put... Sorry. He spawned, he scared me. Kick. Oh, they say ow when you step on them. This game is too fucking cute. What's in the box? Hold on, he lines up the shot. Oh my god, it's a kitty cat! It's a kitty slime! I wanna hug it! Come here. Oh my god! Okay, we are abandoning everything. We are growing nothing but tabby slimes. Actually, I'm gonna keep this tabby slime with me. He is my companion, he is my Rowan. And we are gonna learn about our tabby slimes. Our tabby slime overlords. Oh, they eat meat. Oh no, that's gonna be difficult. I mean, that makes sense, cats eat meat, but stony hen, I will look for hens. Tabby slimes share many curious similarities to domesticated house cats on Earth. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! With their perky ears, striped backs, and swaying tails, you'd almost mistake them for a true feline. If they weren't made entirely of gooey slime, of course. A tabby slime generally doesn't mean any harm to a rancher, but like their spiritual earth cat cousins, often causes a great deal of chaos anyway. Tabby slimes love to steal things they don't eat, like fruits or veggies, resulting in lots of unintended Largo transformations on the range. I like intended Largos. Tabby plorts are a key ingredient in a variety of performance-enhancing products that grant the consumer a surge of the Wait, I can use things not just to make money, I make stuff with them? And also apparently if... in there. So, have a carrot? Have a carrot? All right, so if I make one of those and we, for example, just say, hey, Tabby. Well, now it can eat everything because it's a tabby pink or a pink tabby, and pink tabbies eat everything. You live and you learn, then you get loves. How do I breed tabby slimes? That is all I want now. I want a field of tabby slimes. I figured there were chickens in the box, which is why I threw it into the pen. I'm impressed I made the shot. Let's even just talk about that, because we kind of glossed over that point. I made that shot! I wasn't supposed to be on that. Oh, I can. Money. I see money down there. Wonderful pink slimes. There's a little bit of money there. How are we doing on the map? Ooh. Excuse me. Heading to the right has a dead end status to it. But what's this? Some plorts. Some pink plorts. Fruit tree isn't ready, but good. There is a fruit tree over here. Oh no! I hit a button! All I was gonna say is look at the cute little big sleepy slime. Slime on the range. All right, we like pogo fruit. We grow pogo fruit. Hello. Pink Gordo. Okay. Do you want this? I'm going to guess the what's that? The Gordo is a type of, well, it's where we're going because I fell down a cliff. Is a type of slime that just eats a lot but can't be moved. Maybe it drops a special thing after you, or maybe the Gordo like payout is really good. What are you? Oh, a map! Okay, now I understand the game. You run around until you find map and then it reveal map. I hate how much I love this game. Hey, a new slime! Rock slime! These slimes are totally metal. Can I have that? You ate a chicken. Oh, baby chicken. Nothing there. Ooh, all the fruit. Oh. Back to the wild. Just need to borrow some of this here fruit. That's a lot of fruit, actually. What are you? Literally water. Oh no, we have some Largos. You're having quite a few fun there with coming up with song parodies there, and I appreciate all of it. Itchy nose. Okay, we're gonna have to come back once we learn a little bit more. Let's go talk to our slime PD. I would love to take a rock Largo right now, but honestly, I don't even, well, actually they're pink, which means they will eat everything. But I don't have room for a rock Largo, and I'm not gonna put it into a tab with a tabby. Ooh, I didn't even realize there was fruit up there. I'm also starting to understand why we would want a energy upgrade, because I'm starting to feel it in the movements. Good, our pink tabby is still there. Eat this. Oh, wait, that's how we get more pink tabbies. I'm a dum-dum. How do you get more pink tabbies? Easy, you feed tabby to pink. I was thinking, how do I get more tabbies so that I can feed them pink? Other way around, feed tabby to pink. I need to finish those words before bad things happen. Anyways, wait, is this tabby? This must be tabby money. That's mineral money. Mineral money's really good right now. Pink money is not. So if I just said, hey, tabby, could you do me a favor and eat this? Same for you. You're not hungry. You might be. I sense a chain reaction in my future. Do it. Somebody's gonna eat it. And then eat this. No, I said eat this. How about you? Maybe you? I'm gonna have to make a ceiling! I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha! I didn't have you. Get back in there. Oi. Come here. Get back in. This game is so fucking cute. All right, let's read up on our new slime friend that I have stored in my gun. Apparently is the next one we're supposed to get, then tabby slimes. An exclusive veggie eater. Oh, and this is exclusively fruit. So veggies, meaning not fruit, not all plants, just the vegetables. Rock slimes earn their name from the rocky crown of sharp spikes atop their slimy bodies, but their affection for minerals doesn't end with their appearance. Rock slimes are strict vegetarians, favoring the satisfying crunch of the heartbeat most of all. The dangers of a rock slime should be fairly obvious. The rocky crown is sharp enough to pierce straight through a rancher's boot, but it's not at all about watching where you're stepping, as these rocks are always rolling. When you see a rock slime revving up for a tumble, it's best to get out of the way. All right, so these guys attack. Do they attack friends? Obviously, I shouldn't touch them. Okay, that does do damage, understood. I wanted to see if that was the case. Okay, they won't attack slimes though, but they will go largo. Wait, what if I make a rock tabby? Well, not gonna happen anymore. No, tabby largo! I need another pen, don't I? I think I need another pen. I think I have too many slimes in here. That makes good money. I do have too many slimes in there. Excuse me, friends. Oh, the fuck is that? And did I do it? What the fuck was that? Diet slimes. Favorite? Ranchers. The tar are formed when a largo eats a plort, unlike the one it produces. Oh. Understood. A terrible transformation occurs that turns the slime into a sludge filled with a swirling prismatic array of colors and relentless appetite. The tar seeks only to consume and replicate. The only way to stop a tar outside of incinerating it or throwing it into the slime sea is with fresh water. One splash will stop a tar from spawning new tar, and repeated splashes will destroy it entirely. Alternatively, many ranchers recommend running away with their arms waving and screaming. Okay. I am now understanding the problem of largo slimes. Source slime's diet. source slime's favorite. I don't know what it means by source slime, because we fed a pink slime block to a tabby slime, but it still now eats everything. We also fed a tabby slime block to a pink slime. So what I need to realize is you guys are adorable and I love you. I need to make more pens is what I'm understanding. No more than 2 is the understanding that I have right now. So, Rocky, get in there. Don't want you guys accidentally making some, tabbies. Speaking of tabbies. Come here, slimes. Here, slimes. Get in there. These rocks are always rolling, but are they ever named Barbara Ann? What's the slime that turned into a Largo preferred is what it prefers. Whatever the slime that turned into a Largo prefers is what it prefers. Yes, but like, take the pink tabby, right? Tabbies prefer meat. But a pink tabby yeah, I don't care. This is the better scenario anyways. Excuse me, I'm trying to get some of the, excuse me. God damn it. Oh my god. This game has so much going for it. Unfortunately, I have made a pen for pink and mineral. Oh, fuck. Well, isn't that cool? Does it just constantly keep going? I like that. I want kitties. Well, we made one. And another. I'm gonna need to figure this out. Okay, I think they're just gonna sit here and be good, I guess. God damn it. Oh, this game's gonna be interesting. Sorry, little fella. Can you go back in there? Thank you. Sad to say, same for you. Get in there, Largo. I do like the way that the game is designed, though, where Largos are the ones that turn into the tar slimes. This implies that you need to be careful with using Largos, even though they are the best in terms of, yes, just grab a Largo. They produce more slime and can do better things. So let's purchase one of you and let's relocate. Never mind. Apparently Largos don't care about my, or Largo tabbies don't care about my single high, so I need more money. I feel like I am playing this game very wrong. Where'd he go? Oh, I got him. I feel like you're supposed to have a couple of slimes. Because you need enough space to be like, yes, I can now feed them. And also get in there and get the stuff that I want. But I am running into space concerns. And also, I'm not making much money because I keep selling pink slimes. All right. I have a new mail. What's it say? Thora West. Hi there, Beatrix. The name's Thora West. I'll keep my introduction short on account that we all got work to do. I'm a longtime rancher here on the Far Far Range and head of the welcome wagon at your local ranch exchange. Range Exchange. Okay. The Range Exchange is a network of ranchers just like yourself who are looking to trade what they got for all they need. Slimes, ports, food, whatever. All you need to do is check out the Range Exchange machine daily and be sure to get your trade complete within 24 hours. Okay, so it's trade with other people. As more ranchers get added to your network, you should receive a hearty hello from them, so check your inbox. Maybe it's not other players? Help me out here, and I'll make sure you get what's owned. Hey, Thora. It is not. It is just, here it is. So I have 15 minutes to get 4 slimes, 6 pomegranates, and 3 chickens. Well, good news. I have some of those. Where am I gonna get my hands on 3 chickens, though? That, I guess, is the bigger question. Hello, slime. I need to borrow you. Need this. Need this. Alright, I almost have all the pomegranates now. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, well. Not gonna get that one either. There's a pomegranate. Look at all the free money on the ground. I need this free money. Where'd they go? Okay. But what I also need... chickens. I can't carry a chicken. Why am I looking for chickens? Well, there will be chickens. Oh, I'm full up. Okay, time to go. And just steal this crate with me because I'm assuming crates are useful. Well, yes, they had a tabby slime in them last time. Oh, good. I don't need to hold the mouse button. I've been doing that this whole time. There you go. She did not need pink ports, right? Ooh, I sold 100 plorts. Plorts. Do I have to do it at once? No, I can slowly get it there. So there, now I need to send her 3 chickens. She'll give me tabbies, some fluorescents, some minerals, and some money. All right, next question. What's in the box? Get back in your... Oh, I see. Here you guys go. I'm gonna need more pens. All right, time to go explore for some chickens. How much time do I have? I have 10 minutes. Let's go find some chickens immediately. I will take free range money though. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for the game. The loop is starting to come together. Did we explore off to the right yet? I don't think so. Which means there's a chance for chickens. I have discovered the tabbies. Oh! I got tiny chicken. That doesn't bode well. Come here, tabby. That's a real chicken. I need that. Need that too. Sorry, baby chickens. The tabby slimes were here the whole time. Okay, if I were a living, breathing chicken, where would I be? All right, those are baby chickies. I will need to create a pen to grow chickens to fix that, but I have minutes to find a singular chicken. So a singular chicken is what I want. That's right, we still have Gordo to go feed. We haven't looked inside that cave. Oh, I want that, I want that. I keep misclicking and fire thing. Oh, look, a chicken. Did you eat that chicken? Oh, doesn't matter. Time to go. We have succeeded in our quest. All the baby chicks. I'm too poor to grow things. And there we go. Yay, stuff got done. Okay, we can grow a bunch here, but I want a coop. Keeping chickens in their place prevents the uprising. Sorry, that's really funny. But yes, what else can we do with it? High walls keeps chickens and hungry slimes out. And hungry slimes. Spring grass attracts scuttle bugs that chickens just love to eat. With their bellies full, hens will produce eggs twice as fast. Vitamizer and demolish. Okay, so we can spend money, but for now, welcome to chicken coop. And then, didn't I have slimes in here? I am curious what happens if I make a rock cat, though. Okay, hungry slime. I can't pick up the hungry slime. That is why I'm losing my chickens. Hold on. Okay. Keeping chickens is harder than I thought. Well, that happened. Well, shit. I'm sorry, Tabbies. I can't feed you yet. Somebody ate all my chickens! Now I am sad. But I have a lot of money. Yay! Which we can use. Get back in there. I am going to make a... Was it the plort collector? Yes, I'm gonna buy this. I shouldn't buy this, so I'm not going to. I talked myself out of it. I need higher walls. Because now we can actually keep chickens alive in here for the most part. Stay awake from 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. the next day? What do you mean stay awake? You can go to sleep? Can you go in here and go to bed? I didn't even realize that was a thing. I'm just here goofing off, having a good time, just having fun. I'm a dum-dum. Why didn't I make these chicken coops? Why did I put a chicken coop right next to all of the slime coops? Also, what are the tabbies doing? They look like they're trying to cause problems. All right. It's all right, pink slimes. I need that chicken. I'm trying to still be somewhat humane and not just fire the slimes off into random directions, you know? All right, let's start exploring more of this area that we haven't yet. Although we could explore this way quickly because there is this sign. This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellas up ahead are so grumpy. Haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. Who's in the cave? Danger. Oh. Those are agitated slimes. Okay. Understood. I now know what an agitated slime looks like. Pardon me, just want all the stuff on the ground. Thank you, you can go back to living your life. Ooh, I want that. And what's over here? This is another... Oh, nope, not a cave, just a little passageway. Some more minerals. Edible minerals? No, just sharp minerals. God, this game is so fucking cute! Oh! Slime, go away. Sorry, tabbies. Chicken? That's a different kind of chicken. Go away, hen. What kind of chicken are you? Oh, a stony hen! I was looking for those. What's up with all the geysers, though? I had a great big tree like this one here along the edge of my property back on Earth. It had been there before anyone could remember. It survived all kinds of change around it. And then one day I began to notice it was dying. Wasn't anything unnatural, was just its time, I suppose. And then I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd end up like that tree. I'd spend my whole life in the same place. I wasn't gonna let that happen, so I bought a ticket for the far, far range the very next day. That's kind of poetic. Alright, so I'm assuming that's the cube fruit that I would really like to grow. I do see a lot of tabbies over here. And then here's a bridge to the next area, but there's also... Oh, no, I need that. There should be a path that heads more south. This way? That way. Because I think we can go all the way around. I also don't see a possible way back up, though, if I go down there. Well, let's go back. Oh, that's right. I still need to look into getting a jetpack, don't I? And let's see if our lovely little animals here can keep growing. Also, I do have a slight bit of fear of that happening! Stonehead. Which is its preferred, which means... Okay, if you have we need to get higher walls on you. If you do use a preferred, they do produce more. So pink slimes, which don't have a preference at all, can't produce anything. or can't produce more than just one. That's all they'll ever make. 26 is a lot. All right, we need higher walls on the cat cage. There we go. Now they can stay in there, and we can grow them meat. Preferably stone hens if we can. I don't think I'm gonna be making stone hens though. But also, give me a quick second. I'm going to take a slight break here because I need to run to the restroom. I wish I had like a be right back screen because that would be a perfect use right now because I do need to be right back. Yeah. So you know what? We are going to improvise. We're going to quick head over here. I'm going to place my head down here and we are just going to add a very crude, because I don't have anything, little text, make source visible, sure, verb. There. just like that. All right, I'll be back in a bit. I'm sorry that took so long. Just sometimes when Mother Nature calls, don't let it go to voicemail. So, we should be good. I'm not blocking anything in like the lower right side of the screen, am I? Nah, it's just, there's nothing there. Anyways, let's keep on going. So the cats are a menace. That makes sense. I'm hoping the chicks eventually grow into chickens. Oh, I see they're getting agitated because they're oh no. Okay, so things do... I'm starting to understand a problem that I have. And that's I have too many slimes compared to how much meat that I have. I said meat. I mean food. Just in general. So the slimes do get hungry. I'm assuming they're gonna get agitated. And if they get agitated, they start attacking. That's gonna be my guess. So I have been ignoring these guys a lot. So let's feed them. Get all of this fruit. And let's do a round of feeding. Oh, yeah, you. I know you're hungry. Get back in there. I'm sorry. Here. Eat that. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. And now all my kitties are hungry. You know what? New plan. You can't get hungry inside here, right? Or there's a hunger version of tar, that's your guess? Ooh, that's very fair. Either that or that cage is gonna get a lot emptier when the slimes have to adopt the Donner Party method of feeding themselves. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But now I'm starting to understand, it's not throw as many slimes as you can into here, the game. So I'm gonna start investing into food sources. This is a lot of Largo cat slimes. More than I'm able to take care of. Oh, I can't pick you up. Kitty, go up. There you go. Oh, right, I was about to say, where'd all my cats go? I picked them all up. To be fair, would you pack dogs or cats like that in a cage? Generally, that wouldn't be good for them. That is a valid point. Okay, at least with normal slimes, it looks like if you vacuum them up, they can be relieved of their hunger. So I am going to even this out a little bit, because this is a lot of Largo slimes. I might have to start just releasing them to the public. Because, like, this pen, this is a good amount of slimes. I can manage that amount of slimes. And there's nothing wrong with releasing slimes out to the wild. Slimes are out there already. Thank you, cat slimes. You just saved me so much. As a matter of fact. I'm starting to understand the music box. It allows me to take longer to feed them. And I can see an auto feeder if you could get stored, but I want this. Be free. I think those plort collectors are gonna pay for itself, especially with how, let's say, packed this is. Oh, you just suck them up. Okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I will help you, I promise. All right, they're carnivores. Let's see if we can find some chickens, maybe some eggs. I need these chicks to grow somehow, but that's gonna take too long. So I need to go scavenging for chickens. I want to feed all my tabbies. All right, I see some chickens, and there they all go. Maybe I'm not ready to care for tabbies. I do have an idea that can save the tabbies. Go, pink slime. And at this point, I think I have to do it. I need to feed. I need to turn them into pink tabbies. Because then I can feed them fruit. Oh, I hear chickens. Okay, so chickens are being created. I'm sorry, Pink Tabby, I know you're hungry. Oh, it's so difficult. This game is turning into an ethical dilemma on my end. Yo! Get in there! You! I don't care, go that way. Oh. Oh. Can you eat this? Thank you. Now spend some time in there. Poor Tabby was just hungry. Hi, good eye, welcome on in. I am quite poor at playing this game. I'm finding out. And I have such a... let a Tabby slime headbutt you right on the nose. That's adorable for an achievement. This is your favorite game? That's awesome. I am poor at it. I am trying to figure out how to balance ethically raising all these slimes, and I didn't realize the amount of food that they needed to consume was so high. How'd you get over here? I know you're just hungry. I'll do my best. I need to grow more food is what that means. Another garden coming up. And now I need to go find some plants. And that would probably mean I should also make another garden. You just need a few in-game days to stable everything. This is true, and that's exactly what I need right now. Go over there. All right, I have now obtained some fruit, well, some growable food. Time to get back. No, I need that. Misclicked. Carrot, get grown. It's gonna be a nice little carrot patch. Oh, right, I should look at upgrades for this, shouldn't I? Contains compost, makes crops always yield the maximum. Okay, that's useful. Sprinkler, makes them grow twice as fast. Okay, that's useful. Scare slime to keep slimes away. Okay. Okay, I think a sprinkler is useful. But right now, throw more of that. How are the... I even made high walls. I'm realizing this is exactly why I should not keep chickens in this level of an area. There you go, little ones. All right, more messages. Oh, that's a carrot. That way, I guess. All right, what messages have I been missing? Allow me to introduce yourself. You're Victor. Your understanding is that Miss West has already informed me. Okay, more ranch exchange. Instead, you'll illuminate me on what you can expect from your own requests. As a slime scientist rancher, you have a tremendous interest in the liquid-formed legion that we share the vast range with. Okay, the slimes. Studies often keep you from venturing out of the range daily, and when you find yourself short on a particular species, you use the range exchange to fill the gap. Okay, so it's just advice. Make sure to open messages you needed to complete the game. Valid point. I keep ignoring them because I'm just running around. Bought a cactus from me, or wait, bought a cactus from me, sort of. When you came back home, it was one of the only things left in the shop. Was a little lonely. Aw. You know, you kill every plant you touch, but you promise this one will last. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, so Casey's writing to me so that we can have some communication back with home. Well, I'm gonna sleep until morning. Everybody's getting a little hungry, but good news. One of our fruit trees has blossomed. And because everybody is a pink slime, or a pink tabby and pink and rock, here you go. Aw, you're hungry. That's understandable, so go ahead, eat up. Why didn't you eat? I'm trying to feed. There's a lot of hungry kitties to feed. No, that one went too far. That, you know what? Be free. Find your own food. I believe in you. All right, so I can do a suction. Oh no, I have them all. This is one of my favorite upgrades to any of these pens. All right, this should make me a lot of money, which means... Okay, a decent amount of money, and I see they're starting to become less and less valuable because I have too many of them. I need to start selling you more of the other stuff. Be careful not to combine pink tabby with pink rock slimes or something bad will happen. Yeah, a tar has already come through, and I had to deal with that. So the good news is, I learned. All right, sprinkler. Because twice as fast means more... Oh, wow, that's actually really fast. I'm assuming that's just because it was already at its close to its stage, and this just sped it up to fruition. Haha, fruition, because fruit. All right, get the food in there. Feed the hungry kitties. No, you can stay. No, I'm just trying to collect the things. Okay, now I'm starting to understand the purpose of the automatic feeder. Oh, yeah. Stay in your cage. So yes, I did already learn about the tar slimes. Do not combine more than 2 slimes into a cage because Largos don't want to do multiples. You don't want multiple Largos. One more fruit. Hello, you. You can get back in there. Pulse Wave. Adds a Pulse Wave emitter feature to your backpack that pushes away slimes when you need something. Oh! Needs some personal space. That's... Why do they keep climbing? What? Wait, are they looking for food? Oh, time to turn in money. And I probably should go all in on this one because since it's already growing better, I'm only 50 away though from like another water upgrade. Oh, would you look at that? No. You know what? I changed my mind. We need one of those. Hello, big boy. Get back in there. Money from afar. Oh, have these all grown? Heck yeah! Everybody has some carrots now. There we go. Do you ever need money? Just grind wild slimes? What do you mean by grind? Is that the gamer term grind, or is like there's literally a way to take slimes and make money out of them? Feed them. Oh! My God, how are you guys so jumpy? I'm having enough trouble keeping my own slimes fed. Why would I feed other slimes? How do you keep getting out? That is fair. There are 2 rare slimes that give you a lot of money in the wild. Oh! I'm assuming that's what this golden plort is. Yeah, okay. Things to find. All right. So things we can look for. So plort collector, auto feeders are expensive, but they do a good job of maintaining. Can't even afford a music box. Has anyone made the pun Merry Crit Mith yet? Maybe not today, but yes, definitely has happened before. In fact, this is the 12 games of Crit Mith that we're currently playing. We're on game number 12. All right. Now that my slimes are fed and there's food around, I'm gonna start exploring to see what other things we can discover out in the wild. That isn't just give food to my slimes. Well, I say as I literally pick up carrots to go feed my slimes. I should go make money and start upgrading myself, I'm realizing. I am doing a damn good job of spending all this time trying to maintain my my slime ranch. Imagine that. But I haven't bought a single upgrade for myself so that I could help out my slimes. This thing is amazing and I need it on every single pen. considering what we're playing today. We wish you a Merry Crit Mith. Make sure to have at least one piece of food if you meet the gold slime. Very valid point. How are my chickens doing? They all got eaten, right? That's why I had to demolish that place, yes. And that means I should turn this into a chicken pen because it will be away from the slimes. And it will need high walls. And now we can go hunt some chickens. Oh, look, it's the big tabby. Oh, why are you hungry? Come here, big tabby. Where'd you go? Here you go. Have some food. I heard it. I heard the pre-chicken. That might turn into an infestation later. Are there any chickens around here? No, but there's a... Oh, yes. Pre-chicken. Pick up the money. Eject the slimes. Hello, Tabby. We love tabbies. Tabbies are adorable. There were rock hens over here, right? I might be thinking of a different spot. Have I never explored beyond this? Oh, because it's up. Yeah, okay. And I am wrong. There are no rock tabbies here. The rock tabbies were, it was over here. Next to the bridge. Yeah. Rock tabbies. What am I talking about? Rock hens. Yeah, that's more this way. Into the direction we're technically supposed to kind of go. There's threats in there. Do we have more carrots? Be safe. So there's Angies in here. Do you feed the angry? And that makes it unangry? Yes. That seems to be working. Okay, feed the angry slime, then you're okay. What's this? Requires a slime key to open. I never would have guessed that. Okay, well, that's how you progress into the rest of the map. So do things, find slime key, etc., blah, blah. I'm taking these carrots back if you don't want them. Should probably pick up a lot of that. That's good money right there. There's nothing I can do about it with my current storage. Where was I going? I was going this way. I'm still looking for hens. Pre-chickens will work. Excuse me. Read the pink Gordo. I do keep forgetting about the pink Gordo, but I'm trying to get a established, what's the word I'm looking for? Established ranch going right now. But I have fed the pink Gordo a little bit off the island already. I'm assuming based on gamer intuition that he might have something to do with the that slime key. There's not a doubt a key made of slime would be the most durable for repeated uses. This is true, but what if it's just a key for slime, so it's not a key made of slime? All right, how's everybody's mood doing? Everybody's actually okay. Get back in there! Okay, I probably don't need to grow any more slimes, like, in general. Because I'm kind of already to the brim with caring for slimes. Oh, I started to miss. Okay, so while you're close, it starts to doing the machine gun effect, but if you're far away, it won't. I thought this was supposed to grow faster. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain. It probably is, and I'm just not realizing it. All right, hit the vacuum button. I was right, that vacuum button is paying for itself very quickly. It did cost 500, but I seem to enjoy that. Did I have a carrot field already, or are we relying on the ones that grow in the wild? I do have a carrot field over here. They're just currently in the growing process. So we have carrots and we have 2 pomegranate trees, or pom-pom trees. Okay. I'm actually gonna guess, and probably am going to do, is turn this into another 4th cage for slimes. Because goddamn do we have a lot, but I need upgrades. And I think a good one is a tank booster. Well, on that day, your slime should have good night vision. That is very true, actually. Ooh, dash boots. Oh, reduce energy consumption while sprinting. That's useful. I understand the pulse wave. I think the jet... I know jetpack was like my number 1. On that diet, okay. That makes more sense. They will have good night vision. Lots of fruits. And slowly we'll grow some chicken. Jetpack for traversal. You're going in there now. Okay. So it's a jetpack in the way I kind of thought it was going to be. It is a weak jetpack. Not very good for gaining too much height, but very good for, like, maintaining height. It will allow us to do the traversal that I was looking for, though. Good to know. But now I understand energy consumption. If jetpack consumes energy, now we could use a lot more energy. Borrowing. Hello. Hello, slimes. You're so fucking adorable, and I love you. Sorry, sorry. Didn't mean to just shoot you with one of those. All right, this feels like a rest till morning kind of moment. All right, how hungry is everyone? Immensely. That's kind of what I thought. But, because we waited so long, there's plenty of food. There we go. Anyone still hungry over here? There might be some still over there. Right, it was this one. Good, 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 good. All right, and it did the vacuum. Too much vacuum. Oh, shoot. I need to install a vacuum on you, don't I? Yep, too much. Too much stuff, make too much money. Oh, woe is me. There we go. All right, I need to install the vacuum. Floor collector. That was not very effective. Do it again. See, now that was effective. How'd you get here? All right. Oh my God, taking care of everything is so tough. But we're doing okay, all things considered. Could keep upgrading. Oh no, I should upgrade myself. I wanted the tank booster. Because now we can hold up to 30 of an item versus 20. So that's a 50% increase on items. And yeah, let's go feed the dude. I think we're starting to get into a stable state now. I can't get this fully automated of like grow plants. Plants get into the automatic feeder feeds slimes that then automatic suck up everything. We're not there yet. We're getting there. Aw. Tabby cat, here go. We will grab a pre-chicken. That's right, I actually need food. Not for me, but because we need to go fuel the big slime over there. So we gotta get it food. Make the jump. Lucky for us, we just found a good source of food for it. Ooh, what are you? Right, Roostero. Roostro. Not Roostero. And there's another one up there. I want it. So position ourselves, get our stamina back. And secure the package. Is there fall damage in this game? I haven't tested that yet. He's starting to shake. I'm assuming that means I'm doing something right. Well, holy crap, is he a glutton? There is no fall damage, but if you fall in the water, you get knocked out. Okay, I figured the water was bad. But as long as I don't have to worry about, like, using the jetpack to stagger my fall so that I don't take damage. Snorlax Hoops Rock franchise. Correct, though. Huh, go that way. Hello, you. Cute little tabby slime. I might have to start looking into using more rock slimes in my current farming. Wait, I never got one of you. You're a Cooberry. Which animal really like Cooberry? I can't remember. Like I was like, oh look, a treasure! And they're still locked for me. Fall damage is not in this game. Just ask you if you need any help. You've beaten this game before. Can and will do. Thank you. For now, I'm just having fun exploring on my own. Just not optimizing anything, just being a little goofball. But if I get stuck, I will keep that in mind. Ah! Evil rock slimes! It's hard to be nice on an empty stomach. Understood. Oh, they don't have any food down there. Oh. Play Slime Rancher 2 while listening to me play Slime Rancher 1. That is a lot of Slime Rancher, but I appreciate that. I love being a second, no! Save them! Interesting, interesting. Didn't know that happened in the world. Good to know. Tar slimes are natural and can happen in an ecosystem where 3 slimes coexist. Understood, understood. Goofball or gooball, or perhaps a goober. Okay, a goober would have been more perfect. Hello, chick. It seems I have not... Well, actually, I did end up feeding that, Wait, why am I carrying this Kuberry? I had originally brought it with me being like, oh yeah, this Kuberry is going to be important. I can plant it because I don't have many. But also, I don't have room. All of my plots are full of either slimes or plants already. Gentlemen. Did I just? I did. Ah! Why would you land on my head? That was kind? I don't know if that was kindness. Who's a goofy goober? We're a goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. Yeah! Somehow you got a good night's sleep, but still tired. Did you sleep too much? It does happen at times. I know it's barely ever happens to me, so I can't speak to it very well, but it is possible. So even though you sleep well, oversleeping can keep you still tired. Or something, if you just wake up while in the middle of a cycle, it still sucks. You're free raging phosphor crystal largos and you're dead right now. Cool! Every time you go collect your plorts, you're running into imminent danger. Yes, if they're together, yeah. Ah. There we go. Feed the cat slime some carrots. How's the food over here? This hasn't come back yet. Okay, that'll take some more time. Hello, cat slime. Get back in your cage. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. I feel like this is my most successful set, is these mineral slimes, because I didn't go overboard on the mineral slimes. I did go overboard on the rest. Didn't I make an automatic? I did. Nope, need that. Hello, Largo, get back in. How'd you guys get way out here? Already feeling the joys of having 30 capacity. And these finally have gone down in price, but they're still worth a lot. Hey, sell 500. Let's go. What does this do? Why have I never pushed this? Oh, this is the Slimepedia. I have pushed this. I'm assuming that's a teleporter once the map gets big enough. Growing. Container full of chickens. And I do need to remember that the reason I'm doing this is so that we can have access to chickens to feed. Stay in there. You okay, Ro? Oh, hey, Ro. Did you just eat? Are you all fed too? Hey, get down. Come on. No. Get down. You're not up there. That's a good boy. Thank you for listening. All right. Everything happy? Everything happy? I mean, you're not that happy. Here we go. There's a hungry one. Where'd the hungry one go? Did I feed the hungry one? I don't know if I fed the hungry one. They're all starting to get a little hungry. Oh no. Do I have a cat? You heard me talking to someone or something? I do have a cat. That's why he's right here on the screen. His name is Rowan. He is the, well, in my channel, our community is called the Rowan Empire because it's his empire and he's our emperor. Because my chat is crazy and absolutely loves this little dude. So I put him on screen whenever he's in the same room with me. There we go. Enough fruit to feed everybody. Nice little goofy faces. There's still some food in the corner. You guys could use some food, I think. Nope, bouncing right off their faces. Okay, good food, but there's also some money. Nope, you can sit in there. Wait, you were hungry. Why aren't you eating? Rowan, get down. Hey, not that. Oh! This is causing me pain! Yes, Rowan? Rowan, we can't keep up this habit. I like to stream. You need to let me stream sometimes. I know you want attention and you deserve attention. But not all the time. Ooh, I have 1,000. What can I do with this? I mean, I should put an auto collector on here. That should be at least part 1. To keep, I think I want to put an air net on this one. Because they do go flying often. If I say that word, he's gonna want one. That is something I could do, though. You are correct. Rowan, stop that. I don't want to give him one, though, because that might encourage this behavior that he's doing. And that is something I really don't want to do. All right, carrots. 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 Oh, there's still a fruit here. Silly me. Here you go, bonus pogo. All right, we're gonna sleep until morning. We're gonna see how many things need to be fed. Everything seems to be pretty okay, hey, but we have a lot of food to go around. Heck yeah. There you go, all the fruit that you can muster. Same for you guys. And you guys have some extra. Still have plenty. And let's do a quick siphon across the board. Oh, they can hold a lot, can't they? Much more than I can carry. Oh. Too much of a good thing. Good boy, Rowan. You gonna sneeze? I sneezed! Alright, that should fill up here. I'm now seeing the dangers of the mineral and the rock, and why tabbies are so absolutely perfect. Just because they're tabby slimes, but they get more than pinks. Pinks are low maintenance. Rocks are high yield. Well, higher yield. Technically, the phosphorus would be the perfect ones, but in order to do phosphorus, I need a night cage. And now I spent all that time and raising all my slimes. And now I don't have... Get in there. Now I have I spent all that time caring for my wonderful ranch that I don't have any extra food to feed the big guy. So I'm gonna have to go scavenging. Oh, there's another tabby pink. How much food does this...
And I am a knight of the Rowan Empire.
Zeno, thanks for re-upping your membership. I appreciate the living hell out of you. Thank you for maintaining your knighthood to the Rowan Empire. Can I have that chicken? You gonna finish that? Good boy, Ro. All right. Clearly, surely, even. This should be enough to feed the large fellow here. The answer was yes. Look, a key. Now what's this? All right, it seems I now have to go back. We have a slime key, so we can continue on. That being said, I don't want to pop these crates without knowing what's inside them. Actually, what's inside them? Ooh, an ornament? Collectible decorations for your ranch. Oh, that's cool. Well, then I'm definitely gonna pop the other one. Oh, no, want that. Carrots. We have plenty of carrots at home. There you go, slimes. Eat up. Okay, so decoration. That was my reward for popping the big guy. As well as the key. The key was also very important. What's that? That looks like a section of the map that I haven't gone to yet because I haven't crossed the bridge of the slimes tried to kill me. I haven't done that. Have I gone over there? I don't think so. But I've definitely been here before. I just haven't explored it fully. Let's change that. Sorry, Rowan. He's currently under my desk. He's being a good boy. Oh, right, I can now unlock this path. Because that's where that is. Alright, so we might as well just head back. And use the ornaments just so that they can, well, be relieved from our system. Because right now they're taking up two very precious spots. My heart was sinking as I was hearing, aw. Look at it, so cute. As I was hearing the music change, because I'm like, is it gonna go tar? Okay, that is a lot of chickens, and I'm happy about that. It would be nice to get their favorite, but I know they don't have a favorite, or at least it's not what I'm feeding them. How'd I get so much more money again? Oh, button's going off. Hey there, you. Get back in there. I can understand the addiction that this game could provide. I definitely understand the addiction of the loop. And now we're finally starting to stabilize on money where we can actually start getting better stuff. Like for us. Allows you to store fresh water. I know that's used for like, I don't think we've seen a water slime yet, but I'm certain they exist. Why wouldn't they? We can make a pond and a fireplace. Fire slimes are gonna exist. I would love 50 more there. I think dash boots is important. We're running a lot. I don't know about the water tank, but it's probably useful. A blast of fresh water will calm down any slimes for a short while or dissolve those terrible tar slimes. Okay, a water garden's crops also grow faster. Fascinating. Water tank lets you get rid of tar. That's true. So far, I've just been yeeting tar into the ocean, and that's been effective. But I have also noticed the, okay. Oh, and it's its own capacity, so it doesn't even take up one of my 4 spots. Oh, that's actually really useful. The thing is, I think this is my source of fresh water, or even here. Which means I don't think I've seen fresh water yet, so I can't suck up any, and I don't have a pond. I am now starting to understand why we need to buy more of these places. I'm assuming there's more plots. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, there are 4 plots over here. There are 5 plots in here. There's 3 there. Okay, so we need to expand more in order to get more plots. All right, I'm feeling risky. Hit the button. Oh, Victor. If possible, please acquire the following for future studies. My thanks. For a future studies. 11 and 6. Oh no, how much time do I have? All right, you're giving me 21 hours. I like those. I like that money. This is good. I've never seen this fruit before. I can get these. In fact, let's see, it's 233 in game. Let's start here. There we go. Grab some carrots while we're at it. And deliver the product. Have some carrots. There we go. Speaking of carrots. I am sending carrots flying. Are you guys hungry? You guys might be a little bit hungry. I think you were staring at the... Vacuum, vacuum. Make sure all food is indoors. All food is indoors. Let's go. All right, on. Okay. Let's do some exploring. There's something down here that we can explore. Sprinting is now more efficient. That's good. Oh, those are heartbeats. Oh, heartbeats. Oh my god, it took me until now in order to hear it. There was a ledge here. And, oh. And that's where you can get some water. Okay, so that's a source of fresh water. Oh, I see. You're supposed to come here from over there, making risky jumps. Okay. That works, that works. Heartbeats. How did it take me that long? I'm literally the dad joke VTuber. I should have heard that immediately. Which one was the heartbeat connoisseur? The rock slimes. Okay, that's good. So we should grow some heartbeats. We don't have any stony heads yet. Oh, Gordo slimes. I've actually never seen these. And then feral slimes, now that they're here. Oh, we've met one, but I've never read about them. Gordo slimes are a rare phenomenon that occurs when multiple slimes of the same type congregate. The result is that the slimes seem to merge together into a much larger slime that is seemingly incapable of movement. The Gordo will eat until it bursts, causing all the slimes to separate once more, as well as revealing whatever object it was that caused the Gordo to form in the first place. Gordos propose no real risk to ranchers. They can only sometimes be a nuisance in that they are hiding something a rancher might need. Okay. Gordos produce no plorts on their own. However, the slimes they produce after bursting do like any normal slime. Okay, so these are out in the wild, just like feral slimes. Are Largos with a mean streak that will attack a rancher on sight. It's not known what exactly causes Largo to become so grumpy that it goes feral, but suspected that they've simply gone too long without a bite to eat. Like so many things with slimes, food is everything. If feral slime eats, it will revert to a normal Largo. And then tar is what happens when you try to fly too close to the sun. All right, I need to finish exploring this area and then start unlocking stuff. That was weird. That was weirder. Is that the bridge? No, the bridge will be this way. Well, technically that leads us down to all the feral slimes, and I don't want that. So we need to head that way-ish? Yeah, we have to do some flight patterns. All right, so there's a stone hen that I could try to farm up. Rock tabby largo, veggie and meat. Okay, so it does combine the two. Oh, I see. Are you guys still mad? Hello? I'm gonna take the sounds behind me as a yes. You guys weren't there before. But I do, however, see a large amount of stone hens here. All right, let's just give them some food. Hit it. There we go. Oh, nope. Still one that's angry. Here, eat this. No, you're supposed to eat it! It's not my fault you missed. Oh, nice. Oh, so stony chicks. Okay, I need to figure out how to unlock treasure pods. I could open this, but I don't want to. Or do I? I kind of want to. It means I have to go find another Largo somewhere. Or Largo. Another one of the other not Largos. Okay, there's only 3 keys in the world. And this path should technically also be opened up if I open this way, yeah? Fuck it. I'm curious. This is probably wrong. In terms of optimization, it's wrong. In terms of I'm playing a game, it's not. Thank God I have this water. Come here, Stonehead. Oh no, that's a lot. Why are there so many tars? So many wild tars. Still sounds like there's more. There was. Come here, Stone Chick. Alright. I think I have detarred the area. Almost ran out of water doing that. Stone Chick? Nope, normal chick. What is this? I used to come to this beach to think. I'd sit and stare at those distant rings and ruminate on who created them and for what purpose. But most of all, I'd sit here and think of her. H. Alright, this is the place that I kind of remember seeing off in the distance. Ooh, there's an island! Oh no! Oh no! Is that a ball? Haha! That's adorable. Hello, kitty. Ooh, what's in this? I see, another ornament. Oh! There's another big cat over there. Alright, so that's where a new key is. That makes sense that we would discover a key after spending a key. That works. But it needs meat. And Stonehenge is its favorite. So maybe feeding it Stonehenge will make it pop faster? But now I also realize I don't have any more Stonehenge to bring back because I just sent them all that way. But that's okay. I need one of... Are you guys a stack of 3? I need a phosphor slime. Do I need the glowing ones for a quest? That is accurate. That's why I'm grabbing them. And now I'm in the zone that I didn't pay for. Uh-oh. I have to go the long way around. Unless, can I make this jump? I don't think so. But there's only one way to find out. The answer is no. Oh no, and it wasted it! Okay, so apparently if you die, it just goes to the next morning, which means I ran out of time. Oh well, that happens. When you're knocked out, you rest at least 12 hours in order to recover. If you're not careful, you might wake up to a mob of hungry, unruly slimes. Yep. That is accurate as to what just happened. Well, the good news is we have plenty of fruit to feed all of our omnivore pinks. Feed that. Feed those. Feed them. I know you're hungry. But if you just look back here, there's plenty of fruit around. Okay, so that's what happens when you Well, when you get knocked out. Good to know. And it looks like we have, like, plenty of food now. So I'm going to do probably what I'm supposed to do. Take those. Take these. And this is the thing I'm talking about. We're obviously just gonna sell all of this. But I'm gonna go make a hopper now. And then store all of this excess, or all this wonderful food that we have into a hopper. And we're gonna start with you guys, because I see you're getting hungry. So, auto feeder. That's what I mean by a hopper, is the auto feeder. Because look at all that it can feed. And I'm okay with medium speed. That should keep them nice and fed. I think. Suck up any last ones just in case. Oh, we also got a new upgrade that I should probably think about investing into. Because I think it was more energy. All right, now I'm starting to feel the money come in. And I'm liking that. That's how games should feel. Yeah, tank booster. Oh no, tank booster. So now we can cram up to 40 in a stack. Yes. 100% yes. All right, well, I think I'm fine on fruits for now. Should be very fine on fruits for now. And again, this place is doing good on its auto feeder. But it's the other pens that aren't fully automated yet. Don't worry, Largo, I got you. There you go, right back where you belong. I should hit the buttons quick. Stock up on anything in there. And even with a stack of 40, we still have 40 pink plorts to send to cash out. It's still only 200. Pink plorts, well, obviously, aren't the most lucrative. Okay, you are multiplying, because I don't remember seeing a rooster in here last time, so come here for a second. Right, I lost all of my, oh, what's the words I'm looking for? All those, stone chicks. Okay, I think this might have to be faster, given how many are in there. Because it hasn't deposited any yet, and that doesn't bode well. Slime Rancher Peak Autoplay pull? Hell yeah! Alexius, g'day, welcome back. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, count your days, chickens. Those tabby slimes are not gonna let you be there for as long as you want. All right. A nice morning of money profiteering. What an absolutely satisfying sound. And then I guess whoever gets it gets it. Nope, I overshot it. No, I didn't. Doesn't matter. Everything's great. Any food yet? No. Okay, we are gonna upgrade the chicken coop. Because we only have one source of meat. We have 3 sources of plants. Belly fulls, hens will produce eggs twice as fast, so that means they will multiply more. Vitaminizer, the Vita-based chickens and Vita-rays allowing them to grow into healthy hens and roostros twice as fast. Okay, understood. I could just buy both, and I will. All right, so we get twice as much yield and twice as fast growth. All right, we have fixed our meat problems, I think. All right, mini advice. I'm working on a new recipe. Help me out? Carrots, cubes, beets. Damn, I have to find those in the wild. And they give me meat. Well, carrots are easy. I know where those are, and I think I remember where those are. I kind of fell to my death trying to get them. Again, carrots are easy. There should be enough carrots. Up and over here. We can find some beets. How many heartbeats did I need again? I really did not pay attention to the number. Probably should have. Actually, now that I think about it, I only know of one location for cube berries. Whoops. Bye, chickens. This is the only cube berry patch that I'm aware of. Oh! Hello, you! Oh, that's right. Oh, lucky slime. Cool! Where's that cube berry patch? Please tell me that's all he needs. Sorry, I want this. And then I've never explored over here yet. This is... Oh! Would you look at that? Another big one. And more locked treasure pods. 4 beets, 2 cube melon things. Okay, it was 4 beets and 2 cube berries. That's good. There seems to be danger over here. What kind of danger? Ooh, look at cube berry. You know what? I'll find out about the danger later. I like safety for now. Over in this area, we can find some heartbeats. We can also find some more stone hens. I can't stay for long, just wanted to pop in. Transparent, good eye, welcome on in. Do you think they're still mad? Yep. Got it. They just get angry all the time. Heartbeats. Aren't there heartbeats around here? What are you? Oh. Exhausted. Ooh, what's this game about? Well, Rockleys. Good eye, welcome on in. This game is like a kind of farming simulator, not so much a farming. So we're a rancher. We're going around collecting slimes. And I need that. And we're kind of raising slimes, exploring this wonderful Hugungulus map that we have to find different slimes. It's a nice, cutesy, very relaxing kind of casual game. For now. I am currently on the look for wherever this heartbeats plant is because I need more of them. And I'm on a time limit. I gotta run past the angry feral slimes because they're hungry. And when they're hungry, they're angry. What's this? Aw, another Gordo. This one needs fruit. Good news, we're very good at getting fruit. Oh, I see how you're supposed to get out. You're supposed to run. No! Okay. I understand. The strategy is just book it. I need to find more heartbeats. I don't know where heartbeats are. You don't really care, but it's pronounced Rokley? Wait, Rokley? Did I really mispronounce it? I'm very good at butchering things, and I apologize. Rokley. I said Rockley, didn't I? Apologies. Sorry, Rokley. Alright, I see fruit, but none of it is the fruit that I need, but I need... Are those the beets? Are those beets? No, they're carrots! Hey, was there a geyser around there? I wasn't crazy. There is a geyser. Rockley is goated. Rockley is goated, but that was a mispronunciation for Rokley here. And the easiest way to correct me on mispronouncing a name is just simply tell me. I won't be offended. Because I don't know how all names are pronounced. Okay, so you do just heal up over time eventually and slowly. How's everybody? The derpy little faces. Everyone mispronounces it anyways? Well, still, I'm glad you told me. Because now I know not to. Okay, I can put this back to slow, because there's plenty of food for them now. Alright, how much time do I have? I have 17 minutes to... You need another carrot. Oh, I don't have another carrot! Carrot? I don't know if I can get in 17 minutes. There's a carrot. Sorry, slime. Didn't mean it. Where's a heartbeat? Where would a heartbeat be? This is the only heartbeat I'm aware of. Please tell me there's more heartbeats. Beep beep. Beep beep. No beep. Okay, I think we're gonna fail it because I don't have a fourth heartbeat. Oh well, I do have a message. I should probably go read that. Are the heartbeats in here? No, that's a key. And we did find the other two Gordos, so we at least know where those are now. Angie slime. Calm down, Angie slime. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whatever that was, didn't want it. You there. Big slime. Make friends. Take him, not me! Just threw a wild slime to a pack of angrier wild slimes. Dang it. I am not going to be able to complete this quest. One heartbeat short. Something, this is clearly my fault because what are you doing here, little one? Go back home. All right, now we can Throw some stone hens in here. Let everything grow. It's gonna be fantastic. Let's make a quick profit. Oh, shoot. I, didn't have room. Those chickens look suspiciously not like slime. They're food. Like our tabby pinks here love chicken. So you would be correct. They aren't slime. They're meant for feeding slimes. Ah. That auto feeder is a game changer. Or not the auto feeder, excuse me, the auto collector. Worth every penny. As for the rest, I do think an auto feeder has been earned for all of them. Walk up over here. Do we have food? Yes, we do. Auto feeder? That's an auto feeder. Come here, hen. Auto feed. There you go. You will be dispensed chickens at a rate hopefully satisfactory enough. Here, have a cute berry. Oh, it's getting late in the game. And I'm missing messages! Z7 Corporation, Miss LeBeau. The 7Z Corporation would like to extend a very special offer to you, an invitation to the very exclusive, exceptionally choice High Sought After 7Z Rewards Club. Oh shit, I hate this email already. We're going to allow you to earn ultra premium rank with an exclusive club. I don't care. Offering you Path to Greatness one. You. Ogden Ortiz. The name's Ogden Ortiz. I'm a slime rancher much like yourself, but I mostly fancy myself as a farmer. I came to the far, far range. Oh, right, this is the person I was talking to. He's now saying, I will accept jobs for you. Give me plants, I give you meat. Gotta go now. Bye, Crit. Have fun farming non-slime chickens. I can and will do. Thanks for tuning in for as much time as you could there, Rokeley. I hope you had fun while you're still here. Generic scam email? I think it was a generic scam email. And this has story to it, but I don't play the story. I am a slime rancher. And GLC. Oh, 7Z Rewards Club. Here it is. Initiate. Current rank, none. Next rank, initiate. Rewards. Oh, and I have to buy it. Screw that. Wait, Roostro Weather Vein. That could actually be useful. Damn it. Now, okay, so they're giving me a way to spend money because it is a scam, but I do get stuff for it. Okay. 7Z must be this game's Nigerian prince. I think it's the corporation that I probably work for, if I had to guess. So less of a scam, because after seeing that, it's not so much a scam, it's more like just, do you want to pay for premium service? Microtransaction, blah, blah, microtransaction. How are you on food? Keep it at 30. Take these carrots. Fire them in there. And there's only one chicken left. But... oh, you guys need more food than that, don't you? Well, shoot. Even though we're growing chickens, we're not growing them at a fast enough pace. Something, something, blah, blah, blah. Probably shouldn't have 2 fruit trees. That's probably more my fault than anything, and that's okay. All right, hit the vacuum. These guys are properly fed. That's a nice balance. This has a lot. These guys are very well fed. I love the tabby so much. I don't even care, blah, blah, something, something not optimal. All I care about is they're fucking adorable. Sell 1,000 plorts, cool. What else do you do with plorts? Wait, after a good night's sleep, he's still waiting for me? Okay, never mind. Do I have a cube tree area? I do not. I definitely should. No! I need to make slightly more money than what I have because I need to buy more land. I think that's where I'm currently running into. Is it possible to change? Oh, what's this? How long have you been there? Oh. Just an ornament, that's okay. It is very possible to change the type of plant in a farm plot. I think so. I think there's just a destroy option. I know of the destroy option, but that undoes the plot. I don't know if I can unplant, like if I wanted to get rid of the carrots, for example. Because right now I don't have a vegetable lover, right? Anything, heartbeat, stony hen, cube berry. I'm also not growing any. I should grow heartbeats is what I should do. It'll make my rock plot a lot better. So yeah, like if I... Sure. Yes, there is a remove crop option, and it only costs 10. So it's actually fairly cheap. So if I wanted to say get rid of carrots, and now if I get heartbeats, I can start growing heartbeats here, and then I can start feeding all of my rock slimes heartbeats. And technically, that means I should probably stop growing one of these. And how much do I need in order to purchase this? Do I want this direction? No, I want the other one, but this is $17.95. Which is a lot. I wanted this one for some reason. Overgrowth is also $17.95. Ranch's very own wild side. Oh, that probably has more open space. I do see it has 4 plots to grow on at minimum. No, it has 7. Assuming this isn't another I need to buy more space. This one only has 1, I can see from the sky because all of these are plots. This one has 5 plus whatever's back there. But this will connect us to our other path that we discovered, so I want this one. So $17.95. We're kind of close to that, actually. Couple more siphons. Maybe another day of exploring. And we could possibly get there. Is this all out? Okay, it is. Let us... We don't have a food to fill it. All right, well, that's just gonna have to happen then. Okay. They do have a good amount of food already in there. Good enough. Places, 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 places to do. Or we could also do what we're, like, technically supposed to. And, see. I need fruit. Which actually we can get a lot of fruit. Once I can get a lot of fruit, there are 2 locations that we know of. Oh, tabbies just spawned. That's adorable. We know of the location of, I think, 3 Largos right now. 1 is a luminescent and 2 are tabbies. So for tabbies, we need to go hunt down meat. if the farm explore game loop, you like the farm explore game loop, automate old farm to let you explore further to add new farm. Yeah, it's a fun game loop. I've always liked it too. The whole do this in order to make automation to bankroll your future progress. There's a meat. Chicken. Chicken. More messages. I don't need you. There are some angry slimes behind me now. Trying to remember where... Well, I was gonna eat that, but guess you beat me to it. Where all of the Gordos are. Okay, so there's a singular Gordo. And this is on the other side of the island. This will be good to get a connection, because then we have a chicken farm here that we can run over here and feed this Gordo. Oh, the Gordos appear on the map. So we have this Gordo here. I didn't feed the other two, though. Where were they? I think one was along... One was down here. There's a Gordo in here. This is the fruit Gordo. Where was the other cat Gordo? I want to say it was like right here. I think it was right here. This makes sense to me. Why can't I? Oh, these are pods that open. I still don't know how to open them yet. Nope, need that. Ooh. Oh. Clearly, I don't give a shit about decoration. Wait, don't I need that heartbeat? Do you think I still have time? Well, gonna have to find out. The singular heartbeat was the only thing I needed to send to that person, and I didn't. Let's see if I can get to him in time. Come on, energy. Come on, Energ. Thank you for a more efficient sprint. I appreciate it. Is it still there? Is it still there? Is it still there? Is it still there? It's probably gone, isn't it? I assume it's gone. Going through all the stages of denial immediately. And... I'll grow some heartbeats out of respect. All right. Have any fruit fallen in the days? No. Oh, but you're ready to go. There we go. All that fruit. How's the auto feeders doing? This one needs some. In fact, this one needs a lot. Top you off to 20. Close enough. And you got plenty of food in there. So we could probably even turn you a little slower. There's enough to feed and go around. You guys seem to need it, though. Let's just activate. Yes, it did. Stupid carrot! The 4 inventory is definitely rearing its head and showing how incompetent I am with counting. The game seems to be in a lull market on everything right now, but that's okay, except for pink. Pinks are a normal price. You see saying carousel jump scared you? I apologize. I do have a limiter on, right? Like, that didn't peak. Like, it was louder than normal, but it wasn't, like, ear-shatteringly loud, right? Now you have me nervous. Also, I seem to have a message. Do I need to respond? Nope, not a message for me, which is good. As long as it's not a direct message, everything is fine. Bring this up. But yeah, now I'm self-conscious. Good, my compressor still is on, so at least the volume should have been in check. I still don't have enough money. Are you kidding me? Grr. Having to check Slack on Sundays must suck. Yes. This will be important later. Something going to bed will make things nice. How'd you get out? Have a ceiling. Okay, yeah, you guys have plenty of food. As a matter of fact, I kind of want this to empty now that I think about it. Because you have so much food that you're not consuming. Let's start sharing this with everybody else, okay? You happy-go-lucky rock fucks. They're good boys. But everybody else... could use some. In fact, I think that could go on high, and it would still not be enough to feed all of them. We will find out, though. Oh, right, we have a message. I should probably read it. Giving the tabbies all this pom-pom fruit, or the pogo fruit, I think is a good direction. They do well with it. Obviously, chickens would be better, but I don't have the best chicken replication right now. All right, what do we have? Mochi Miles. Well, it seems like another wannabe rancher has signed up for a lonely existence on a faraway space rock. Congrats, Beatrix. I'm Mochi Miles. That's Miles, and it's in Tatsuya Miles, the billionaire. I'm here to do important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I don't make all the rest of these backwater types out here look bad in the process. No one conquers the plort market like I do. Day in, day out. My dad gives me the inside track, so look forward to my requesting plorts that I know will make huge profits later on. So I wish you the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach second place? And at the very least, you can tell your friends that you helped out the great Mochi Miles in her conquest of the far, far range. Later, Tater. Bitch. Can I afford stuff? Do I want a Roostro Weather Vane? Not at the moment. Do I want to sleep till morning? Fuck it. Make time go by. And in doing so, air drive! Enhanced jetpack thrusters that consume 20% less energy but produce double the fun. That's a very good upgrade. Alright, now that all that time has gone by, and I see this on hyperdrive is not needed. It needs to be on normal drive. Same with you. Did this empty itself? Oh wait, I can just suck them out, can't I? But I'm a dum-dum. Now you can actually have some your favorites. That person's profile pic must be just a giant censorship bar because they're a giant prick. Yes! There's food over here, right? Yep. And then just enough on the tree to come and join. Oh. Click the button. All right, set it to 30. And then 25, I guess. Who's making the jumpy sounds of happiness? Is it you guys because you have your favorite fruit? And I guess using the favorites is a very good choice because it does produce double on our plorps. And doubling the plorps, it sounds like a really good way of making money, you know? I don't have enough for that. I'm stuck in the addiction loop. I spend money to make my money farming better, so then I make more money that I can spend on more things that make me better. And I still can't afford to expand. All I want to do is expand. Well, honestly, to answer that question, I should just build another... Or actually, I haven't even grabbed more slimes in a while, have I? But in order to build another one, in order to make more money, I would have to get more slimes. And I know exactly what slimes I would put in here. But actually, if we go to the Slimepedia, I did see that when you mix a rock slime and a tabby slime, its diet is meat and vegetables, so it won't eat fruit. Which I guess we do have heartbeats. But I don't know what its favorite would be, the heartbeat or the stony hen. Oh, right, and that's where it was describing which its favorite is whichever you use to create it. So if, for example, I used stone slimes but fed them tabby, their favorite would be heartbeats. But if I used tabby slimes and fed them rocks, their favorites would be stone hens. They would eat anything, but their favorites would be whatever the base slime model was. Got it. And I'm assuming in the case of pink slimes, their favorite just gets overwritten by whatever the other one is, since the pink are just the generic. Do I like pomegranates in general? Yes. They're just very difficult to eat and difficult to harvest. So like if I could just have a bowl of pomegranate seeds, yes, I like them. Do I like going out buying a pomegranate and preparing them? Not in the slightest. How's the chicken growth doing? Are we at capacity? Do we have to thin down a little bit? Provide some food to the kitties? The answer is yes. Alright, do a vacuum. I don't think I'll have enough to do an expansion pretty soon here. Some stores actually just have containers of pomegranate seeds. That is good information. But yes, pomegranates themselves, tasty, very good. Also love pomegranate juice. But the act of preparing, tedious. All right, deposit the money. Okay, I'm starting to fall into my own habits of how I play these games of just optimize, grow, expand, make more money, grow, expand, make more money. I should probably start exploring more of the map, start finding more of the Gordos. Gordos? Which we know where all 3 of them are. One here, and I think the last one was along this edge, or maybe it was this. It wasn't, it was right here. So we got 2 Gordos right here, because as we were escaping this way, we found a cave-dwelling one. And I remember it was down here, because we didn't normally go down here. But I also want to get to this island. I want to buy the other stuff. But, I mean, I'll just passively make money. So that's what I need to do. Which means I need to stop spending money. But I want to spend money. Because, like, better boosters. More energy for better boosting. Screw it. Buying those. I did it. More exploration capabilities. Let us go. We will get to this Gordo once we unlock this path. We're gonna look at these ones, which means I want to stock up on fruit. Why am I having this idea literally after I just got done doing a harvest? I am such a dum-dum. All right, we need fruit and we need meat. Not vegetables, specifically fruit. Ooh, that's a lucky cat. That gave us 200. That's a good amount of money. Oh, does it want more? Yes, it did. Oh, look, meat. Ah, the chicks. You gonna eat that fruit? Oh, right, pink slimes. What was over in this direction again? I don't remember fully exploring this direction. Did we run into a wall? Why don't I remember this direction all that much? Yes, because I kind of ran into a wall. Because you go up there, which is a spot I've never done yet. Why not? Why is there a chat wanted poster? Well, why not? Don't you want chat? I want chat. How are we supposed to get over here? This doesn't feel like the natural way of doing it. Or maybe it is you have a jetpack as the like limiting factor here. There's a party Gordo somewhere because it's the weekend. Fair. Oh, like legitimately? Like because it's the weekend, there's a party Gordo? Okay, I think this is supposed to be an end of exploring this way, and then like you're supposed to be like hee hee, because I see danger over there and I'm scared to explore, but I do see fruit at the bottom there, and that has me intrigued. Or I see that there's a way to walk around, and I'm a big dum-dum for not noticing it. Damn it. And nope, I wasn't a big dum-dum. That was the prize. Which means we now have to escape. I don't want the chicks. All right, we see another treasure. Ironically enough, those are the exact kind of slime that I'm looking for. Just not to attack me. Yes, for real, there's a party Gordo because it's the weekend. They can spawn anywhere on the map. Oh, that's cool. What a nice design in the game. Okay, yeah, I might have fallen into a spot that I'm not supposed to be yet. Because now I'm gonna go that way and then I have to go around a map that I don't have access to yet? That's bad. What's this? Oh, it's a slime toy! Aw. I can't bring that back with me, though. Is that just another treasure secret? Hopefully this will allow me a way to get back that isn't, did you buy it? Okay, I'm finding a lot of these treasure pods. I'm very intrigued of how I can eventually crack those open. Uh-oh. You're gonna block me off because I don't have access to this place, right? Yep. I think I might have flown too close to the sun. Alright, so without losing my everything, how are we gonna get out of here? Is this enough to recharge my... Oh, I can't recharge. Up, 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 up. No up. To crack the treasure pods open, you need an upgrade you don't have. Okay. That's all I need to know. Damn. The game doesn't want me cheating all the time. Trying to fly to places I'm not supposed to be. 'Cause I need to get back this way. Maybe I can glide around here? Better than what I'm doing. You're a good boy, Rowan. Okay, if I land on a spot I'm supposed to be, I'm allowed to jump. If I land on texture and geometry that isn't supposed to be walked on, your jump is disabled, but you can still stand on it. So normally, you're supposed to go this way after you've unlocked this and start doing the jumpy jumps. I was dumb. And in doing so, might have... Ooh, can I make it up there? That has a chance. I don't want to say I'm soft lock, because I can easily just jump. Up, 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 up. Yeah! We have found our escape. All right, off to over here. Grab some meat along the way. Ow. I got roly and polied. All right, that feels like a skybox. Which means, yes, don't go that way. Wrong way. This way. This way? This way. No, I needed that. Keep hitting the wrong button. Come here, chicken. And a rooster. This game was very fun to learn about and just keep playing for the everythings. I don't know what I'm talking about. This game was a nice pickup and it's very enjoyable. Those are the words I'm trying to utter. So if you fall down here, we will find you, who is interested in pogo fruit. More specifically, Q berries. All right, now that they've been fed, they're on our map. Good. He is very cozy, very cozy. In fact, while watching my live stream, you have been eating a bucket of pomegranate. Oh, that's awesome. That's probably where that question initially came from, I assume. Run away from the angry! Hello, chicken. Do I have room for you? Good news, I do. All right, and then there's one this way. Right down, angry chicken. Just over there. Chicken. Good for you. Oh, it's so adorable. A tabby largo. Uh-oh. I fix. Stop eating the bad. I see why exploring at night is dangerous now. And then here, the other tabby. Or the other Gordo, I should say. Stonehen's the favorite. Damn it. That was a lot of meat fed to that slime. There's something to do over there. But okay, I want to deal with the 3 Gordos currently, because then we can unlock more map. Obviously, we could just go and try to unlock more map, but I like getting more speed upgrades before we do more map exploration. Not that way. Ow! Although, we do have a pretty good sprint right now. Credit given where credit due. Oh, right, we should definitely return to the map, though. There's gonna be plenty of harvesting requirements. I'm assuming, yeah. We got a double harvest off of this tree. And after topping this off with all the heartbeats it could handle, putting you back to 20, because you have plenty of food. Same with you. We can actually harvest all of this fruit. And then this could go to that other Gordo that we know of. Sleep till morning. Nice sleep. Okay, I'm gonna guess that, wait, no, not mail, not what I wanted. I wanted the spend your money to get club. I wonder if the Roostro weather vane gives me like a compass on my HUD. I could see something like that. Let's see how much money we can actually muster up. Day 11 and I haven't expanded at all. Fun. Elder Roostro. They can get old. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. I'm assuming there's actually a capacity here. How'd you get out? Well, we'll fix that. Don't want to take up too many stone heads, but I will feed the Elder Roostro to individuals that need it. All right, throw you to 25. 25 is a good number. Keep them fed for the day. And then just give all the heartbeats. Because they're vegetables, they're not fruits. Actually, that means I want these. Because, yeah, there's even heartbeats left over. Are you gonna eat that? Are you gonna eat that? Oh, right, there's all the money, and it's gonna be hard to hold all this money. Because I need fruits, I need chickens, which means I have to do a stupid amount of back running and forth in order to deposit the money. Ooh, 10's a good amount. So that's 400 by itself, wow. Good money. How are my player upgrades looking? Which ones don't I have and which ones don't I want? Don't really care for Pulse Wave. I can understand Heart Module being important, just not now. Give me my fruits. And we should be good to feed everything. And I can even take some normal hens with me now. Good. Stone hens, normal hens, roosters, and old roosters. Time to go feed some Gordos. Are they all on the map? They are. And we will definitely keep picking up any wild meat and fruits that we find. Hey, tank booster! That's a good one. Where? Other side, got it. And then down here, right? There's no way it takes the full stack, right? Yay! What's in this one? Carrots and a cat! And more fruit. All right, good. Well, I'm not gonna do anything with fruit. Here you guys go. Now off to the cat. There is a non-zero chance. That scared the crap out of me. Was it obvious? I feel like it was obvious. Oh my God! Okay. That's what happens. Here you go. Have some old chicken and have your favorite stone head. You guys hear that? What's this? Well, like, actually, what this? I'm behind! Oh, the docks, it's more money. Okay, so there's a teleporter. Is it over here? It is. Okay, all fixed. Okay, it does very much seem if... What's in the box? Yep, just ornaments. Yay! Okay, so now we have a teleporter to get back here. We just need to buy this area first. Otherwise, we don't have access to it. So that isn't the first teleporter we've seen, though. We have, and that Gordo didn't have a key. I'm just realizing it had a teleporter. Okay. Was this a path we didn't unlock? Let's go unlock it now that we have a spare key. That's the one through the cave, right? Pardon me, angries. Yes. Slime key unlocked. Opening 2. Mine! All mine! The Indigo Quarry. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet and mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far, far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you just know it? I come all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I like to laugh. H. Aww. Pink slime! Haha! Wait, why did I do that? Did I just commit murder? Did you just explode? The answer is yes, I did just commit murder. Alright, I see something. I see a fire slime. Boom slime! Careful, these slimes have been known to, well, explode. Grow, expand, explode. Grow, expand, explode. That was a quality accent? Thank you. They do just detonate. All right, we have discovered boom slimes. They feed on meat. Which is something we cannot provide a lot of at the moment. Nor care to dilly-dally in the moment. Hey, what's in this? Good enough, it can stay there. Peaceful serenity. All right, well, time to go back. We still need to unlock our basic teleportation abilities before we delve too far into... Hello, Angries! Goodbye, Angries! Before we delve too far away. I do want to abduct some mineral slimes eventually, though. A would the would you kindly accent times the would you kindly accent. Yeah, that nice safe and southern accent. Would you kindly go pick that up over there? Oh, why, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Here you go, cats. Nope, that's water. Sorry, cats. I meant here, chickens. Wait, what am I doing? I can just store these chickens. Oh, and then they will grow and hatch, and it's wonderful in the circle of life, and then they will be fed to slimes. I agree. We have a lot of tabbies. I don't know if I want more tabbies. I feel like tabbies are going to be problematic, so I'm just going to keep these tabbies on me for now because I can't bring myself to get rid of them. These tabbies are adorable. All right. That should be good. No, you need the heartbeats. That's right. You! Looks like you can use some fruit right now. You guys just got a supply of chickens. You'll be fine for a while. Let's check the reserves. Now we can probably do some cash. 56! Well then. And 42. Okay, yeah, we have a good amount of money stored up. That's good. Oops, too much. Do you think we'll finally be able to afford something? I think so. Yeah, we're really close to being able to afford. Ooh, a perfect 40. We can finally buy the expansion. Yes, we can afford the expansion. And then some. Can I buy my carry more stuff? Yes. Probably should have checked if I actually could afford that before I went and did what I just did. But I feel confident. Oh yeah, there's 46 in here. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, now I have access to new slimes though, because I've come in contact. So these are boom slimes. This is probably a reason we should have abducted a couple of boom slimes and got them prepared. It's because they make a lot of money. But I think you have to put them in a special pen, which wouldn't have been a problem. I'm assuming this is ice slimes. I have no idea what kind of slime this is, nor this one. But they are much more profitable than my current round of slimes. We should have grabbed some booms. It's okay. Look at that, we have our money. Get the heartbeats in order to prep the minerals. Nice and stored. And this is the area we wanted, yes? Yes. All right, we have new land to explore, all on our property-ish. What do we have here? A teleporter to a place we haven't gotten yet. I'm assuming it has something to do with just around, though. Cool, teleporter. At least we have one side unlocked. And now we have a new plot. 1, 2, 3. We will have 4 plots to play with here. And look, some wild chickens. literally wild chickens. What's this way? This connects to this way. Yeah, cool. And now we can go feed the tabby over there. Wonderful. So we can think about growing stuff here now. I think this is gonna be our fire slime. Which means we're gonna have to store meat next to it, so we're gonna need another chicken farm. And here's our teleporter. That doesn't bring us to the fire slime area, because that's over here. But we have the teleporter unlocked now. And then for the low price of a crap load of money, we can now go there. I just realized I have been playing this game only farming the low level slimes. Away money. I need to stock up on food. So yeah, step 2 of what we're gonna do here, after we go to sleep, obviously. Well, yeah, that's a good amount. Actually, I'm gonna stuff the rest of the chickens in here. Maybe there won't be any growth, but that's okay. We'll just move them to the other area. Have some carrots. And fill you up. Have any more to pick up? No? All right. Nap time is here. There we go. Tasty. Feed 50 slimes on the ranch their favorite food. Got it. Feed 100 chickens of slimes on the ranch. Did that too. Buck-buck-buck-goo. Oh, I get it. All right, let us top off the automatic feeder. $25 can feed for a day. And there's plenty in there. How are your heartbeats? 22. Good, good, good. And we can even stock that higher. I'm assuming it bodes better if I end up having a coop of just chickens and a coop of just stone hens. Right, what am I doing? I was about to say, let's go spend all of our money. We don't have any money to spend. Crit, god damn it, you need to go collect it first. And I'm still here being like, hey, what if I made rock tabbies? Or what if I made more... actually, you know what? This is probably a good spot for tabbies then. They can turn into rock tabbies, which we can force. Wait, I did that wrong. I needed pink tabbies. Oh no, what do I do with the rock tabby? It eats veggies and meats. Do I build a pen just for you? You seem chaotic. I was supposed to feed you pink, I'm so sorry. Welcome to your new home. On that note. Oh, right, now it's a pink tabby, which means welcome to your new home. I'm a dum-dum. These weren't tabbies at all, they were pink rocks. I was trying to make rock tabbies. God, I'm stupid. Literally, nothing about what I did was okay. I took a tabby, and I threw it into a pink rock pen, thinking like, oh yeah, they can blend. I need some sleep, don't I? It's not that it's late, it's I clearly am not thinking straight today. So I know of a way to fix that, and that's we are gonna go make ourselves a rock, or a boom? What were they called again? We're gonna make the explosive slimes. We're gonna go make a pen for them, along with their favorite food source, which I assume is chicken. Specifically a briar hen. Okay, I will give them some chicken. I don't know if I can find a briar hen, but I'm gonna go find a boom slime. And we're gonna go store them in their nice little new home. With... Don't need it, burn it. I think the incinerator works with boom slimes. This is where things are gonna be interesting. But let's start with a coop. Come here, hens. I am thankful for the open range spawning hens. Where'd you go? There you are. Boom slime ranching sounds like it has a little government regulation, and you like the sound of that. It should have some. All right, so we're gonna give it the high walls. Oh, that's right. Actually, starting things are actually really expensive. All right, so here's the thing I don't know, and I'm gonna waste my money to find out. There's a fire slime on here, so I wanna build an incinerator because I think it's what would hold a boom slime. And I'm gonna pay with the whole, what's it do? No. This is just throw things at it that you don't want, like this. Yes, it just incinerates it. Okay. I was wrong. Ash trough. An ash trough allows you to collect an ash of incinerated foods as its base, which is eaten exclusively by fire slime. It's gross. Okay. So this is how you make fire slime food. Things are starting to add up now. So I still need a corral pen, but you use an incinerator in order to make food for fire slimes, which we haven't found yet. I am not as rich as I think I am. I may have just had a good chunk of change, but I'm still on tier 1 slimes. So as much as I'm in the mindset of like, oh yeah, we'll just grab all of our money and go spend it all. Grabbing all of my money is not a lot. It's like this comes out to be what, 150 roughly on a good day? Which it is a good day. Oh no, this is now worth 5. So yeah, about 150. Which means I have enough to demolish my incinerator. I mean, I shouldn't demolish the incinerator, like there's no real point. Like, it's there, just leave it there. So you know what? I will. But we will make a corral for slimes. And I get the feeling this one absolutely needs a roof before anything else. As much as I would love to get the high walls, I think the air net's important because boom slimes are gonna go send themselves flying. Well, if the only thing I can do is wait, I might as well go searching, right? Oh, little tabby slime's hungry. Here you go. Okay, you didn't eat the chicken? Hello, rock slime. Where was I going? I need to head this way to find the boom slimes. Where was that hungry tabby again? There you go. I guess if I find any chickens or anything along the way, we should pick them up. And this is the other side of the feral slimes. Ooh. I'm assuming Casey is like either our brother or like boyfriend or something like that. It's definitely a person that cares about us, at least. I can at least state that. Grab all the meat. Hello, Boom Slime. Oh, that's a pink Boom Slime, isn't it? I don't think I want to combine it to be a Largo. Because I think what I want to combine the Boom Slime with is another of the new slimes. Alright, and we do see a Gordo. And it requires vegetables, and clearly I have none of that. Oh look, a map! We should at least touch this. I think this is a teleporter? Because this was a teleporter? Oh, but the teleporter wasn't showing up on that, so I have no idea. Oh, that's something. Map transition? Can I make it up there? We got another secret. There's so many treasure pods. See if my jetpack is strong enough to lift me up. It is not. All right, I need a tier 3 jetpack in order to make that jump from this side. Only 3 Boom Slimes. And I guess... Oh, another shiny. Depending on what I want to mix the Boom Slimes with, right? I could technically, like, I could make a whole field of pink Boom Slimes. Because I just start with Boom Slimes. Rat Pack. If I start with the Boom Slime as its base, it's gonna be hard to get. But if I grab something like a pink slime, I could just feed it all of the Boom Slime spit outs. Having fun? Sorry you're late? You're never late. You arrived exactly when you meant to. Valkyrie, good eye, welcome on in. I am having fun! This is a really nice, cutesy, casual game, and I'm enjoying it. And it's got, like, infinite loop potential, and I really enjoy that. I'm going the wrong way. There was a teleporter over here. Can I have this chicken? Excuse me. It looks adorable. It is. We literally collect slimes from the wild. Maybe unethically shove them into cages, and then they spit out, well, their remains, and I sell the remains for money. It's a nice, healthy balance. Send the chickens in. Can I have these? That wasn't the greatest yield. Do I have an upgrade on you for better yield? I do. Come here, chickens. I need to borrow you. Are there any old roosters here? No, just normal ones. As you were. Only 5 heartbeats. There we go. Nothing like vacuum sucking fruit off of a tree. Let's see, you guys could use a little more. Again, 25 is a good stop. You guys are doing great. Have you just been eating everything else? Oh, you guys are fine on food. In fact, I should probably get more pink rocks in there. You're back. Welcome back. You haven't missed much. I've been running around still selling low-level materials because, as you can see, I just found boom slimes. Or found's the wrong term. I have freshly acquired boom slimes. That's more accurate. You still need a roof. The cats are so fucking cute. They're so precious. They fell off the back of a truck or something. Every time I hear it, my heart melts. Okay, now they're just making a lot of items now. Good money. Decent money. Ooh, the outside, the fluorescent, slimes that I don't have any of, they're actually worth a lot right now. All right, what'd I get? The death hike. Hi, B. Do you remember when you took me hiking? I still didn't know how serious you were about the whole outdoors thing, and your idea of a hike just about killed me. I showed up in normal clothes and shoes, and you were decked out and had a pack and gear. It was a nightmare for me. I think it was around the 5-mile mark when I was drenched in sweat and ready to collapse that I realized our ideas of fun were two very different things. Also, you weren't even out of breath, and I still totally hate you for that. Casey. Alright. What a lovely message. Do I have enough to set up a boom slime? Do I have enough to buy the 2 important things for boom slime? Hello, chickens. Let me borrow. Because with boom slimes, I think an air net's gonna be inevitable and important. Do I have enough for high walls? I do not have enough for high walls. In which case, boom slime, have food. Thank you. And that is why we put a roof. Because boom slimes go boom. There, food for boom. All right, and now the boom slime actually sells for a decent amount. Which means hopefully we can start making a good profit on this upgrade system. Yeah. So now we can actually make higher walls. I don't know if we need higher walls, but we can make them. Prepping for the future, I guess. Although there's also the, oh, we can't even afford a block collector, so yeah, definitely high walls. So when these guys become Largos, once we mix them with anything, maybe tabbies. That way they'll eat a lot of meat. For now. Okay. One big stretch for me. Because holy crap, we've been live for 4 hours. This has been an adorable game. But my god, am I getting hungry. Rowan still being a good boy. That's good. Big stretch. Other big stretch. All right, we're gonna sleep until morning. We're gonna make sure the auto feeders have auto fed. And everything's okay. as well as pick up any of our ground fruit. As I spin a vortex around my head. 25 is a good amount. 28 is even better, so I guess you can have the rest. Your auto feed is plenty. There's food all over the place. That clearly means I just need more pink rocks. Let's do a quick suction. And I am realizing that I am taking care of these. I'm not taking care of the other ones. Because the boom booms, they don't have an auto feeder. How you guys doing? Oh, you guys are hungry. That's okay. I got good news for you then. It's called breakfast. There we go. Look at them all happy now. Now that they've eaten and they haven't detonated. If they detonate, do they kill the chickens? No. They send them flying. But it looks like they're fine. Hell yeah. 7 times is still 45 roughly. So that's just under 350. So it should be just north of 300. 42. 280. So yeah, just under 300. Cool. That's not enough for me to buy anything, which means we need more boom slimes. That's all that means. Boom slimes are incredible. We could definitely mix them with pink slimes if we wanted to. Just do a standard pink and boom. That way we could technically feed them anything, not just meat. You know, it's not a bad way to start off. It would give us a nice mass of slimes to work with right away. It'd be nice to mix the boom with something else, but having this many boom largos, I think, is a really good start. And then again, we could technically feed it anything. We will just put a specialization on meat, because we have a nice little meat farm. Right, go Larg. Can you not eat it? I see he's trying. And they'll eventually get it. That injured me. I need to not stand so close. There you go. And then we can take all of the money we will make from that. And we can start turning it into, like, the auto feeders and the auto stuff and the everything again. Etc. Blah, blah, etc. Let's activate these, just, you know, get a nice little start. Here you go, have some carrots. I wonder if you can explode stuff with bloom plorts? Ooh. That is a good question. Do Do I have enough to hold these? I don't think so. Well, the next time we get a bloom plort, we're gonna throw it at something and see what happens. Looks like I can buy more upgrades for myself. I would really like to know this. This is very pretty. I wonder if it's a diamond slime to go with a rock. If this is rock, this might be a mineral slime. If we can guess a couple, like a life slime, a sun slime, whatever that is. This is pretty too. Obviously want to find those. One's in the area, that's why it's here. Like we could technically find it, I just haven't. Okay, we have a lot of money, that's good. Is this a honey slime? I want to be a bee farmer. We haven't discovered what this is yet, so there's probably a key that we haven't come across. And there was an upgrade for us, yes? Yeah, 250. But not high enough to give up coffee entirely. Accurate. All right, good amount of running around. But that did take most of our money, so I can't really reinvest it anymore. Let's see how many, excuse me, of our slimes have gone largo. Not a lot. But that's because we need the boom slimes to create. All right, we need to make some room in the pen. There we go. That's how that works. Have I had any water in a while? I do have my GG energy, or GG caffeine free technically next to me. But good call, I haven't taken a sip from it. I appreciate the reminder. Okay, yeah, it's been a little too long. I very much appreciate the reminder. Thank you so much, Valkyrie. Good looking out. Oh, that's right. I know what to do right now. So I was sitting kind of just like twiddling my thumbs, just looking around like, what can we do? What else do I still need to do? And the answer is we still have one Gordo to deal with. So let's grab some meat. Has this been fully upgraded? It has been. I want to keep the Roostro. I want to keep him in the other pen. Call it superstitious, but I think you need roostros and hens in order for them to multiply. Right way? Wrong way. All right, chicken. Let's deal with the last Gordo of the area. So we have discovered this place. This place is technically back there. We didn't use a key for this, did we? We used a key here? I know we used a key here. I can't remember where we used the first key. I think it was here. But why doesn't that feel right? This is just water, so this should just be a dead end. Where on earth did we use our first key? It wasn't here. This is a path we haven't discovered because this is still a continent, and we have to explore all of this area and figure out what's over here still. But oh, an elder hen. Goodbye, carrots. Come here, chickens. Oh, you're a tabby cat. Or tabby slime. Why are all the slimes just jumping to their death? I mean, we don't know if they can swim or not, but okay, so you like stony hens. How about an old chicken? Old chicken, still good chicken. Have a roostro. There it is. Can I have this? Why did the tabbies just jump off into the ocean? Slimes can't swim. Or is that like the great beyond? What it... I'm on an island. I wanted the boxes, to be honest. Okay, stop doing that. Where's my box? Okay, now what's over here? What is on Secluded Island? Pink slimes? Rock slimes? Random formations? Rocks? Lots of rocks. Fucking course there's rocks. It's a goddamn island! Water slimes! Oh. Enjoy! Or puddle slime. Wait, can I? You can swim in shallow water. Okay, and this is also freshwater. I didn't read enough about puddle slimes, but they're adorable and I love them. So let's read up on them. It looks like I keep skipping a couple. Diet is water. Keep one in your boot and you'll always stay cool, but it's weird. Puddle slimes are a rare species of slime that live in freshwater pools found on the range. These slimes don't eat fruits, veggies, or meats like most other slimes. Instead, puddle slimes absorb water into their bodies while they sit on the surface of a pool. Puddle slimes eat fresh water to survive and will quickly evaporate if left on any other surface for too long. Puddle slimes aren't risky to manage, but they just require a fair bit of maintenance. A rancher needs a pool of fresh water, like a pond, available for puddle slimes for its plorts to sit in as they will evaporate if away from water. Finally, puddle slimes are exceptionally shy and will not produce plorts if they are in close proximity to more than 3 other slimes. Overall, a puddle slime is better fit for a more experienced rancher, not one still wet behind the ears. Okay, so make a pond, in close proximity to more than 3 other, so you can have up to 4 puddle slimes in a pond, and then they'll produce you your water. I'm okay with that. Also, I'm realizing don't make Largo puddle because they're already weird. And introducing more chaos into their environment will not be healthy for them. This is a lot of rock slimes. I'm certain there is a way to make Largo puddles, but like I don't want to make a Largo puddle boom, for example. That sounds chaotic. I could probably do a puddle pink, but if they're gonna be jumping in and out of water, I don't want to have that happen to them. So I think I'm just gonna stick with pure puddles. No Largo. What a nice little island though, full of a bunch of stuff. Is that where I was? I don't think so. Ooh! But we have a new puddle slime. Why is the cat riding the, Oh, this game's adorable and weird. No! I hit a wrong button! I'm so sorry, puddle slime! Oh my god! Oh no! Alright, I need to not... My hand just clicked the mouse, no! No! Oh my god. Whoops. It has all the water it wants now. This is true. Oh my god. Exceptionally rare slime. Yeets into the ocean. Oh my god. That was funny. Betrayal. Unintentional, but betrayal nonetheless. Oh my god. That... Must save. Ow! It bit me in the ass. All right, I did see the wisdom of what's up here, though. There is a Largo pink. Ooh, that is not a water. Well, I'm assuming based on the exceptionally rare, the puddle slimes are a rare spawn, like maybe once a day. And I yeeted one into the ocean. Or, sorry, I said Largo, I meant Gordo. And then what is over here? This looks like to be the top of the island. Ooh, that looks interesting. Don't know what it's for yet. But clearly that's the, like, end goal of the island. Maybe the Gordo has something to do with it. All right, keep an eye out for puddle slimes as we try to remember how to get off this island. It's over here, right? All of those are rock, not puddles. Well, let us head on back. Hold on. That spawned in... I wonder if it spawns a teleporter once you find the other ones. Like, what if all of these are also teleporter spots? We just don't have the other half. I just saw a pink slime ride a rock slime like a skateboard into the ocean. Guess where their spawn location is? God damn it. This feels dangerous. It is. All right, I don't have the ability to feed them chickens right now because A, it's late. B, I have important measures to do called puddle slimes, which I think are these. They are. Oh my god, those are worth a lot. Okay, everybody should be nice and fed for now, except the boom slimes, which do not have an automatic feeder yet. I guess they are pink slimes now, so they can be fed anything. They don't have to be fed chickens. All right, they have some food for now. We will have to go pick up as many of these as possible in a safe manner. All right. Don't detonate. Detonating! All right, let's go. Okay, it is midnight in game. Let's sell what we currently have. Let's rest up. And then let's go do a round. Picking up fruit. Making sure they have enough. Autoplort will quite literally be a lifesaver in Boomtown. Yes! I am looking... I do have enough for it, and that's exactly why I'm doing these rounds right now. This is, let's just do our rounds, and the main thing we will be buying is a autoplort. There we go. We can do a vacuum, and a vacuum. And I don't know what close proximity means. I interpreted the phrase close proximity. I'm thinking about the puddle slime that we still have. Meaning like in the same enclosure? But what if it means like even just near other slimes? So we have one plot behind us still available, right? One of the things we could do is we could take one of those plots. Hey, you guys, have some fruit. And plort collector. And an auto feeder. And because you guys are the goodest boys, have a music box. I will get music boxes for the rest. You know what? I think this plot's gonna be a good one. I'm sorry. Is that a tabby? Where did you come from, little one? That's a dumb question. There's a path literally to a bunch of tabbies over there. All right, we have a good amount of money. Let's keep collecting, because we haven't done a full collection run yet. Okay. I think we still have more collecting. At this point, it's not going to be a perfect empty, but it'll get most of what we missed. And I can't hold anything. Fixed. Just you yeet the fruit somewhere, someone will eat it. All right. So the thought process is I could actually unlock that right now. I could build a little pond here, and I think this would be a good spot for a pond, but I wonder if this is too close. So instead of risking that, I'm actually just gonna build the puddle in this area. I do need to remember that some slimes can come in through here, so that's probably a good spot. A perfect spot is definitely right there. But that's where the incinerator is, apparently, because experiments. Let's make a pond here. What are you gonna do with this? I'm gonna store puddle slimes here. What are you gonna do with it? And that's it. That's all it is. Aww. So it just sits here. It's so cute and I love it. It's my favorite. I'm so sad I yeeted one into the ocean. And so they just sit there, no maintenance, and again, no more than 4, otherwise they won't produce any of their things, but yeah, no auto collecting, just nice pond. Speaking of nice pond. Or auto collecting more so. Alright, do these explode? Good news, no they do not. Alright. That was a terrible shot by me. And now we're making some good money. And because we have enough, I'm gonna unlock this. The grotto. Because now we'll have even more spots, and now we can actually connect to the back area and teleport to wherever that is whenever that's a thing. So here in the grotto, oh, we should read this. Before I left the ranch, I found myself sleeping most nights in this here grotto. I'd fill it full of phosphor slimes and watch them dance in the dark. Drifting off, I'd pretend I was drifting in a sea of stars across the limitless blank of space. It's funny how when you dream, you sure become a sucker for the impossible. Every time I woke to find myself back in the grotto, I'd feel a little sadness. But then it was back to work. There was always something that needed doing. Alright, so now that we have the grotto unlocked, we have 4 wonderful locations. This frightens the shit out of me. That looks like a pit. Sorry, we have 5 wonderful locations. And 2 pits. Is this alternate path to... Yes, alternate path to lab. And then we have gone this way before because this was the back entrance that we accidentally fell into like a big dum-dum. That connects to here? Maybe there's a teleporter here, and then it would go to here. Okay, so the grotto and the place we're about to explore are connected. And now we can actually catch and raise some phosphor slimes because, well, they're inside. They won't need the shade. What a worthwhile purchase. We are a little on the poor side, though. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for this game now. But unfortunately, I'm also getting a feeling called being hungry and sleepy. So I think this is gonna be a good stopping spot for us. We've discovered quite a bit of map. We unlocked this map and today. We have discovered a pink Gordo, which we can go feed a crap ton to. Actually, you know what? Let's go pop the pink Gordo. That's a weird sentence now that I said it out loud. Because since it eats anything, let's give it anything. We have a lot of anything. How do we teleport to it again? I have already forgotten. Right, it was this, it was the cat teleporter. We could probably afford 1 round of heartbeats to go somewhere else. And we'll just use them last, but just in case. I get the weird feeling that 38, and we just have a wild cat just doing its stuff. You're so cute and I love you. I'm going the wrong way. The wonders of the pink Gordo. Gordo, incinerator that pays you. Exactly. Do you have some extra things you don't want anymore? Give it to a pink Gordo. It'll find use. Are those cube berries? I probably need to grow those. All right, this should be plenty. All right, up to the pink Gordo. Also, we can check for any more. What's that? Oh, it's a chicken. Also, I've never been down here. Uh-oh. We have a puddle slime. I will be back. So we have 2 reasons to be here now. We're gonna feed the pink Gordo. And we're gonna get more, ooh, some heartbeats. You like heartbeats? Keep us alive. I'm gonna shotgun these pomegranates down your gullet. Heart. A slime key. There was a chicken in there. Eat up. Well, I drastically underestimated how much food you have to feed a Gordo. Rock plort. There was 1 water slime in here. And that's a puddle, or a puddle plort. I guess it's a puddle slime, not a water slime. I would rather have the slime than the plort. And there's another puddle. Is this an FPS? Technically, I don't know if I would classify it as an S, though. It is a first-person game, yes. Is it a first-person shooter? I mean, technically you shoot. I wouldn't say an FPS, though. It's more of just a first-person cozy farming game. It is definitely a farming game. Oh, look at the summoning. No! Oh, nope, they're going over the edge. Meet your new friends. Not like you have a choice. Do we have an auto feeder for you already? Is it over here? It is. Have some fruit. Then you can survive on these chickens until then. Everybody happy. Yes? Happy? You're not happy. Why is that? Are they getting enough food? This game does technically fit the description in that it is FP and you do S. That is true. But it's more of a glitch with how game genres are named than an actual FPS, like Portal. Yes, I think that's a good way of description. I call Portal a first-person puzzle game, but it is technically a shooter because you do shoot. But correct, it's not the purpose of the game. It is a first-person game and you are shooting as the intent of reason. It's you're solving, but using shooting as a means. And here you are farming, but you're using shooting as just a way of placing. Yeah? Yeah. All right, everything fed. It is apparently 7 p.m. is enough night. And we'll just rest till morning. Big morning change. A lot of fruit, a lot of stuff. We could go collecting, or we can call it there. And we will call it there. All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today. I hope you had a lot of fun watching. This is a very fun game. In winter, 4 p.m. can be night. That's a valid point. Big stretch for me. Lost tracking because I was wiping my face. The VTuber problems. What's that green bubble around? Oh, it's probably a radioactive slime. Ah, that adds up. That would be good. But you're welcome for the cozy stream. You are more than welcome. I hope you had fun. I know I did. And before we head out completely for the weekend, I just want to say thank you all for anyone that was able to tune into one game, all 12, or any of the games for the 12 games of Crit Mith this month. It was a lot of fun going through the backlogs of games that we have and just trying a bunch of new stuff. Sucks you missed most of the stream, but you're glad you caught some of it. I will go drink more water, and you can all, I know it's not the same, Valkyrie, but there's always the VOD. If there's ever something that you really wanted to see, you could. Yes, Merry belated Christmas and Happy Holidays. So yes, the two things to call out is thank you all for celebrating the 12 games of Crit Mith with me. That was very fun this month. And now we get to look to the future of picking up the games and actually beating all of them. Do expect to go back to Silksong because right before December hit and we started the 12 games of Crit Mith, we got to Act 3 of Silksong. That's going to be hard to pick up again. But we're going to be playing things like Spyro, Crash, maybe more Slime Rancher. There's a couple of other games on that list of things that we need to play through. What did we play yesterday? God, my memory's terrible. Oh, right, we played Okami yesterday. These are all games that we will finish in the future. But one thing I just want to call out today, for anyone who's still hanging around, I know that we're about to leave and all I'm doing is yapping your ear off, is my birthday is actually on Wednesday. December 31st is, yeah, my birthday. So we'll be celebrating that, not in a special way, to be honest. We'll probably just be playing some Wega Way on Wednesday. So we'll probably play the normal Mega Man. Maybe we'll start early and do like a yapping stream ahead of it. But it is on a weekday, so that is hard for everybody to make. But yeah, I guess I'm just calling out that, yeah, we're going to be celebrating my birthday on Wednesday. Yay! It'll be December 31st. Every year, the agency hands every single spy a card that just says, congrats, you survived. And everyone's birthday is on December 31st. It's kind of weird. Happy early birthday in case you miss it. I appreciate that. But all right. I'm going to head out. I'm going to go get food. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my night. And I hope you all do the same. So keep an eye on the channel for the schedule. Please head over to the Discord if you haven't done so already and you want to. And join in. If you want to see how to join the Discord, just throw !Discord into the chat and it'll pop up for you. Without anything else, yeah. I hope you all had fun today. I hope to see you in future streams to have more fun. And if you're not having fun, I hope you find something to give you fun. Yeah. All right. From goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye now.